talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi, welcome, happy Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hello. How is everyone today? I'm gonna have a seat. I'm tired, I've been stressed out. So, if you were watching the stream of, not the stream anniversary, the AMA stream yesterday, we had a moment in the stream where almost an hour into it, my computer decided to just blue screen and restart without any heads up. And needless to say, I've been like in complete tech paranoia mode like since then. I talked to a couple of tech friends like Kron and Infinite. It could have been a fluke. It could be something more serious. I'm just very paranoid. So what I ended up doing, I ended up backing up everything onto my external hard drive yesterday, and then I backed up everything to Carbonite, which, oh boy, let me tell you, that was a long fucking backup. The backup went from around 5:30 p.m. until about 10:30 a.m. this morning. It was about almost 250 gigs worth of data. Granted, I know I'm uploading to their server. Upload speeds are generally slower, but oh boy, that was a long backup. I did say Carbonite, yes. A couple people told me that they're pretty good. That's a very long backup, but we got all that backed up, and then I did some basic diagnostic stuff today. I did Asuki. I screenshotted some stuff from the system event thing, and sent that to a couple people that gave me some things to do. But needless to say, I've been like, I ran check disk today, and I've been keeping an eye on it. I made a change to my GPU based on something OBS was telling me. It's just like PUD VSync on. I'm like, okay, I'll PUD VSync on. Because apparently it was causing the GPU and CPU to run a bit higher without it, at least according to OBS anyway. Yeah, so. Oh, Thunder, I'm sorry to hear that. That probably was because of the fucking interruption that happened with the stream yesterday. My computer decided to restart during the middle of the stream, and that probably is what affected that. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. It's very frustrating. I've been in complete like tech paranoia mode. But anyway, I hope the stream is going to work fine tonight. I mean, the computer hasn't had any problems since then, and when I came back yesterday, I streamed for almost another 2 hours, and it worked fine. Twitch really should give people over a certain amount of like streaks. They should give them like a forgive like an occasional missed one, like once every say 20 streams at unique or something like that. Yeah, Thunder had a shitload. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Thunder. That fucking sucks. But I appreciate that you got that many. I appreciate that you're still here, and it's frustrating. What can I say? But I'm hoping we don't have any kind of tech issues today. I've got a secondary device monitoring stuff, and we'll just see what happens. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some driver stuff and replacing one piece of hardware that I think might be causing some problem. Yeah, they should definitely give you a wiggle room of like if you have like a month of something, they should definitely do that. It's very frustrating otherwise. Let me do some shout outs. Hey Cowbell, hello, and hey Beast Hunter, Cinematic Sith, hello. So let me do some shout outs. I wonder if Melchior, do you still have your streak? Shout out to Thunder Drummer. Got one for Liv. Akitone's here.
We're being attacked!
One for Aki. Melchior, you still have yours. Okay. Alright, and hey, let's get a big shout out for Zero Wise Man Zero. Thank you very much for this the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. We're just starting the stream today. Hope everyone's going well. Zero, how was the stream? I love preventing you from being able to curse. I was hanging out in Zero's stream earlier today. It was nice, just chilling and everything. But yeah, everyone, I do hope that we don't have another technical issue like that. That's the first time that's ever happened, so it's possibly a fluke. But it has put me into like paranoia mode because of the hard drive crash from about 2 weeks ago. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. We're gonna be playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls in a little bit. But before that, I have something I have to do. So yesterday during the AMA stream, there were some questions that were submitted that, for whatever reason, were not showing up in Curious Cat. Well, they decided to show up today, so I answered these questions in Discord about an hour ago, but I'm going to answer them again as well. So I'm just going to kind of go through this quickly, but I did want to answer these questions since they weren't answered yesterday. So yeah, we're gonna do this first, and then we'll talk about what we're doing today with the stream and everything and so forth. So the first question that was not asked, well, I'm gonna just go from up to top. That's easier that way, actually. Best way to cut a mango. That's the question. Best way to cut a mango, and my answer to that is with a knife. I don't know how else. Are there certain ways you're supposed to cut mangoes? Like it's just like, I guess you cut it with a knife. Hey, Pig Knight, welcome in. We are doing questions that did not show up in Curious Cat yesterday, but showed up today for some reason. Next question: how soft is your hair? Pretty soft, actually. I use conditioner daily. I'm very big. I'm very big on my hair hygiene, but pretty soft. What's the longest D&D session you've had? Around 12 hours, give or take. I don't know. I've never really like timed the D&D session or like tried to do something crazy, like let's do a 24-hour D&D session. You know, we take, me and my D&D group, my current group, we take like a summer trip every June or July, which we're taking it in July this year. And we generally play D&D like over the weekend for several days in a row, but you know, those aren't like back to back. Like we'll have a session this day, and then, you know, after that we'll kind of relax for the day, and then the next session the next day, and so forth. But I would say the longest like a D&D session has ever lasted me has been about 12 hours. Next question. Do you plan on getting more outfits for your VTuber? No, I'm not getting any more outfits for the VTuber. One, my artist told me that the model is maxed out on costumes, though she and I, we were getting towards the, let's just say that it's probably a mutual agreement that she and I probably don't want to work again together, for a reason I'm not going to get into, because I certainly don't want to badmouth her. I would actually still recommend her. But the last thing I got from her, the Mega Man and the Fat outfits, it was a very frustrating process. But I do plan to get like a Sarzac 2.0 at some point. It's just, I don't know when, and if I get it, I don't know if I'm going to get it with new outfits or get existing outfits. Like, I'm not sure what steps we're going to take at that point, because it kind of depends on like the artist and the cost and, you know, what exactly. But I'm content with this model for the time being. Maybe begin the process of like replacing it maybe sometime like late next year, I guess. But I'm not really like in a rush to do that. I'm pretty happy with the model. Ow. Ow, Kron throwing things at me. Hey, Lucille. Hello. How are you? Next question. Do I sell feet pics? Yeah, if you're buying, I'll sell you some feet pics. I mean, I don't like have a feet pic store, but if somebody's just like, hey, Sarzac, I'll give you $20 for some feet pics. Yeah, I'll take pictures of my feet and send them to you.
My disappointment.
I'll be very happy to do that. You give me $20, I'll give you some feet pics. I'm not proud. What is your favorite vehicle in each of the Twisted Metal games? Okay, this made me kind of think, so I kind of cheated because I kind of included like 2 vehicles for each one. For Twisted Metal 1, it's Warthog. Warthog is just a beast, followed by Spectre. Spectre's pretty good. Twisted Metal 2, it would be Warthog and Minion. And I know Minion probably shouldn't count, but I'm including Minion because Minion's a lot of fun to play as. Twisted Metal 3. No, not cookies. All right, I'll eat a cookie. Twisted Metal 3, it would be Scepter, why do I keep saying Scepter? Spectre and Minion. Twisted Metal Black, I would say it was Shadow and Spectre. Warthog's not really good in that game. Though Sweet Tooth is actually pretty good in that game. I don't like Sweet Tooth in most of those games. And then there's the other one that was on PlayStation 2, Twisted Metal Head On. All the cars are pretty good in that game, actually. That's actually a very well balanced Twisted Metal game. But those would be my favorite Twisted Metal ones. Who is best pony? I have no idea. If that's like a My Little Pony question, I have no idea. Rainbow Flutter, I guess. I'm gonna eat the cookie. Most fuckable of my PSO characters. Is that really a question? Did somebody really feel the need to ask that question? Most fuckable of my PSO characters. I mean, I think that's a little obvious, but if not, it's my PSO2 character. Do clowns really taste funny? I'm not answering that. Best cookie. Cookie cake. Cookie cake is best cookie. Cookie cake is best cookie. Next question is literally the fuck question mark. Not lately, I guess. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know what the question even is. My answer is not lightly, sadly. Next question is, did you know? No, I did not know. Question after that. If Tony Soprano invited you to dinner at his house or club, would you go? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. If you've watched The Sopranos, Tony Soprano can best be described as an incredibly charismatic monster. Like, he's a character that, and this is credit to both the writers and James Gandolfini's acting. He is a character that you empathize with, you root for him, you relate for him, and yet you are constantly horrified and disappointed by his actions. Tony Soprano deserves to die at the end of the show. I just don't like the way that the ambiguous ending kind of implies that he dies. I don't like the idea of him getting shot in front of his family. And I don't like that. That's a little too much. But no, I would absolutely not go out of my way to hang out with Tony Soprano in any way, shape, or form. Hey, Black Belt. Hello. How are you? Am I a femboy? Yes, I am. And who is best waifu and or husband knows? Jill. No order here. Jill Valentine, Rika, Dante, and Vaughn from Final Fantasy XII. That would be those are the answers. Those are the ones that, for whatever reason, were not on the thing. Hey, Black Belt, hello. Let me pull chat back up. Kron said something. What does Meseta currency looks like? You see the like little gold diamond Kron by the Meseta currency, channel currency. That's what Meseta looks like. They're like little yellow diamonds, which I guess would be really easy to turn the bits into, to where you guys could throw Meseta at me. That's something I could maybe do. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still very paranoid about computer issues, and I'm still trying to work on this project that's coming up. I'm doing okay, Black Belt. I'm a little paranoid. My computer restarted suddenly during a stream yesterday. No heads up, no warnings. And I talked to a couple tech friends about it, and I did a bunch of backups and a bunch of some diagnostic stuff today. The computer seems to have been perfectly fine since then. I haven't done anything with drivers yet. I'm doing that tomorrow, but I'm just a little paranoid given the fact that there was that hard drive crash from 2 weeks ago. But I'm looking forward to the stream today. I'm excited. Hopefully we don't have any tech issues and I can stream and maybe possibly beat this game. I don't think that's going to happen. We will get to the final boss. Oh, look, I left out the ING there. Sorry about that, Dragon. Oh, yeah, it's going to take a lot, because that was, like, sudden. It was dramatic. So, yeah, let me bring up my schedule, talk about what we're going to be doing this week, because I do have some announcements and stuff. My schedule. Okay, so here's my stream schedule. I'm doing Castlevania Grimoire of Souls tonight. I'm not doing any streaming Tuesday or Wednesday because I'm doing a bunch of like work on a project I'm going to talk about in a little bit. On Thursday, I'll be doing the PS1 port of Diablo 1 as a one-off stream. Just going to be playing this to kind of check it out, have fun with it, look at it, and be like, oh, this is Diablo on PS1, which was my first way to play Diablo. Friday at 8 p.m., I'm going to be continuing the Final Fantasy 1 PSP remake. On Saturday, I'm doing PSO2 New Genesis at 8 p.m. Central. And then Sunday, I'm going to do a special stream, courtesy of Pig Night. At 2 p.m., I'll be doing 6 hours of Oblivion, which will be a lot of fun because I love Oblivion. It's been a while since I've done one of my Elder Scrolls streams where I play Scumzac, an NPC that just goes around harassing the poor people of the world. But yeah, so that's the stream. Ow, Amy, ow. Give Amy a shout out. Hi, Amy. Hi, Dragon. How's everybody? So I know I've been talking about a upcoming community project that I will be unveiling this week. Yesterday, after my computer problems, I did some backups, and one of the backups through Carbonite. Could somebody get Jefferson Keep, please? Thank you, Jefferson Kept. Thank you, Tuffymon. One of the backups took from around 5:30 last night until 10:30 this morning. And I was planning to do a bunch of work, which really means playing different games, and I wasn't able to do that. So I'm going to be announcing the special project at the beginning of Saturday's stream and on Discord later that night. The event is going to start next Monday at 10 p.m. Central, or not 10 p.m. Central. It's going to start next Monday, June 10th. But I'll be officially announcing everything at the beginning of Saturday's stream, with everything officially going live on the 10th, because I'm going to need, originally I had wanted to announce it like on Thursday or Friday. That's not happening. It's going to be announced on Saturday, because I need some time to do some stuff and set some things up and finish testing some stuff and everything. So this cool community project that I have planned, which is going to go from June 10th until the end of August. It's going to center around games that let you play as necromancers, and every person can be involved with it as much as you want to be involved with it. If you don't want to be involved with it, you don't have to be involved with it. If you want to be heavily involved with it, you can be heavily involved with it. It's an at your own pace kind of event. And I am going to be doing some stuff differently each stream during that time span. I'm still going to be doing my genre streams, Spooky Thursdays, RPG Fridays. That's not going away. But there's going to be some slight changes to those streams that incorporates this project into them. So I will be officially announcing all of that on Saturday. So there's that. So I'm excited about it. I was hoping to do a bunch of work yesterday, but computer issues scare the poop out of me. They scare the poop out of me. Real quickly before we get started, I'm going to throw out a link to my Discord. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link to it if you're not in it. We recently got some hot new Summer Sarzac artwork that's a little too hot for Twitch. It's not NSFW, but I don't feel comfortable posting it on Twitch. But it's in the Discord if you want to see that. We got it yesterday. And also, if you want to follow me on social medias, here's a link to my socials. I'm on Blue Sky, Twitter, co-host, all that crap. But yeah, so there's a link to that. How are you doing, Pug? Hello, how are you? But yeah, so how's everybody today? How's everyone's doing? Scumzac is kind of a murder hobo. Scumzac goes around just causing problems for the NPCs of the world. Like, there's this one quest in Oblivion. I always do this. I forget which city it's in. It's one of the nicer cities, but it's not like the capital city. There's this elf that will like confront you, and he'll be like, "Psst, hey, they're watching me. They're out to get me. Meet me behind the church at like midnight." And I always meet this guy at the church at midnight, and I murder him. I just outright murder him because he's sketchy as fuck. And then I take his key, and his house is mine at that point. So anyway. So what has everyone been up to today? How's everyone's day been? But yeah, if you're coming in, I hope a lot of people didn't lose that. I know Thunder Drummer lost this streak, which really sucks. Hopefully nobody else lost their streak. I know Tuffy said he lost his streak too. Thunder, you were at the stream yesterday, right? Yeah, I answered all the questions, and there were some questions that were being submitted yesterday that weren't showing up. I answered those on stream just a bit ago, and I also answered them in the Discord. So if anybody did submit a question, I think most of them were genuine questions, but If you were one of those people who I didn't read your questions, chances are I got it. I got to it. Well, why don't we go ahead and get started with some Castlevania. Tuffy, I'm going to reach out to you later tonight, if that's okay, to talk about that thing you posted about Dragon Quest X. Just a couple questions, if that's okay. All right, so I'm really stupid. You all should know this. I want to show you something. All right, there's my dailies. So if you go to the quest here, we're on the final level, Dracula's Curse, which is Castlevania 3. And while it doesn't look like I've cleared a whole bunch, I actually have cleared up enough to go to the final boss. If you go to the final boss, it says unlocked after completing the following special quest, Trevor Belmont Battle 3. And we did Trevor Belmont Battle. Oh my god, that's a tongue twister. We did the first one as part of just like the standard storyline, like we were forced to do it. But then we got here and I'm like, well, how do I do this? The story didn't present it to me. So I was under the impression, oh, well, we probably have to like do all like the side levels too. Trevor Belmont Battle. I can't do it. Trevor Belmont Battle. I think I did it. So we thought it was that, and which was disappointing. We did not see this NPC here, Hermina, with the whipped memory category. This is a new category. This has not been here. This is where you do the extra 2 Trevor Belmont battles. So we could have seen the final boss last time. I mean, I have to beat Trevor twice apparently. But we could have seen the final boss last time, and apparently I just did not see her standing here with the whips memory thing. Apparently that went over my head. But we're going to do our dailies. We're going to do that, and then we're going to at least try the final boss. I'm not expecting to beat it, but we can at least see what it is, see if it is Dracula or something else. But let's go ahead and start doing the dailies, get these out of the way. Ooh, I do need more of these, that's good. But yeah, do bear with me, everybody, if the stream does crash or whatever. I do have a secondary device I can communicate with you all. Let's just see what happens. Okay, well, I need to dispatch some missions. So how was everybody's weekend? Also, let me know if the volume is okay, or if I need to adjust it. I did change a slight sound setting in OBS, because OBS, it wasn't like a critical error, but OBS was just like, you should probably change this to match this with your hardware. Had to get together for a Hot Ones challenge with, oh, nice. Reach that? No, we can't reach that, so there's no point in even spending all those slots. Oh, no, not this one. We want this one. We want the one with the Richter on it. But I'm very, very excited about this upcoming community project. I just hope everything behaves and lets me finish it so I can announce it and run it. I am really tempted though, if I have like more computer problems that persist or anything like that, I'm probably just gonna go out and straight up buy like a new computer. Like, that's kind of where I am at this point. Alright, I'm not gonna bitch about computer stuff anymore unless something actually happens. Oh, really, Suki? How did you fix that? And hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, hello. How are you, Purring? Did you just have to refresh the stream, or what, Suki? Reset. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a Twitch issue, especially if it's just isolated to you, you know. Oh, nice cinematic. Which one did you start with? I've been wanting to get into the original PS2 series for a while, but just haven't gotten around to it. All right, so we're done with that. Go ahead and claim our rewards. Let's go ahead and do some orders. Bringing in our dailies out of the way before we do the Trevor Belmont stuff.
Shall we?
Which one are you starting with, cinematic? Oh, hello. This level is slightly different. I think there's two dot hack series, and anyone please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on this, because I am by no means an expert on that series. I think there's like the standard dot hack games. I think there's 4 of them, and then I think there's like dot hack like GPU, which is also on the PS2 and on Steam. I don't think the original series is on Steam. But again, I'm not an expert on that. Purring, how are you today? How was your weekend? Oof. Oof. Wasn't bad. Ones I have are on the Switch. I think the series is dubbed The Last Recode. Okay. Yeah, I have the first 3 of the original series. The 4th one is really, really expensive, and I've never felt the need to like go out and purchase that when I haven't even played the first 3, you know. Well, I hope you like it, cinematic. Let me know what you think about it as you play through. I've been curious about this for a while. It's great. Got to go bowling with a bunch of community. Oh, nice. Lots of partying and drinking. Very nice. I had a pretty good weekend, Purring. We did an AMA stream yesterday, which was a lot of fun. Really fun, really cool questions. my computer decided to restart through the blue screen for some reason, and it's got me a little paranoid. But we're gonna stream. We're gonna see how it goes. You know, tomorrow I've done a bunch of stuff on the computer since then. Talked to some tech friends. Gonna do some driver stuff tomorrow. Worst comes to worst, I just go buy a new computer. You can say that like it's not a big deal to go buy a new gaming / streaming computer. But all my stuff is backed up on multiple sources now, cloud backup and external hard drive backups. And so, you know, that's all good. Oh wow! Look how little help Simon Belmont has. Will Simon survive? Find out today on Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. True that, Cowbell. True that. I'm going to Best Buy tomorrow. There's one of my little like multi-hubs. I think it's having some issues, so I'm just going to replace it. And I think I might just grab an extra external hard drive there because they're pretty cheap. So I might just grab another one, just have a second one. I don't know if that's overkill or not at this point. I have Trail of Cold Steel 4. I haven't played it yet. I've heard really, really good things about it. I do want to get to that at some point. A friend told me about that a few years ago, and I picked up a copy for PS4. Alright, that went well. So here's the thing with this one right here. I'm about 6,000 points from me being able to, Halloween or Christmas coins, I should say, of being able to like upgrade my Leon Belmont armor. I kind of think I want to just spam this until I have enough points to do that. Yeah, let's do that. I need better armor.
Let's go.
Are they connected in terms of story, cinematic, or is it kind of like Final Fantasy, where, you know, Final Fantasy 1 doesn't really have anything to do with Final Fantasy 2 and so forth? Because while like story's not super big to me these days, like I don't want to like pick up a game and it be like, you know, in the middle or at the end of a story that's been told, you know. There's one continuity. Okay. Well, then maybe I should do that then. Well, there's nothing more irritating than these force-filled some of these enemies yet. Oh shit, no! Oh, I don't know if anybody saw it yet. Not only did I get some sexy Sarzac art I posted in the Discord, but more importantly, and I posted a picture in Discord of it as well. A week of Garfield arrived today. Sound desynced? Okay, thank you, Cowbell. See, that's a technical problem that's annoying that I don't mind. Make that go away real quick. Bring it back. And that should fix the problem. I'm thinking of creating a channel reward that would cause me to stream a week of Garfield for a week. Or maybe just like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with it, other than I want to play it. What if it's like a super easy game that I'm able to beat like in like 45 minutes? Do I really want to like commit to playing that for like a week? You know? I hate myself, Pokill. That's why I hate myself. It's like 20 minutes. Let's see how many times I can beat a week of Garfield in a week. Non-stop streaming for a week. It's a literal week of Garfield. I wonder if we could get like Jim Davis to like pop into chat. He's pretty much retired at this point. I think he sold Garfield to Viacom. He's really, really old. I don't know. He probably doesn't know how to use Twitch though. Like, no offense to him. I mean, he's obviously a smart guy. He made himself almost $1 billion off of fucking Garfield. It's just whenever I talk to you know, older people that are like, you know, elderly, trying to like explain Twitch to them is, I have like flashbacks of like trying to explain like email and text messaging from like 25 years ago. Oh really? How bad? Okay, so you played it then, Pokill. How bad is it? Like, is it truly as bad as it looks, or does it actually play a little bit better? Because it looks atrocious. It looks awful. We could have Garfield Mondays. Are there a lot of Garfield games? Like, I can't think of any Garfield games for like the NES and SNES other than a week of Garfield. Did Garfield have like games from the 8-bit, 16-bit generation? And a week of Garfield technically doesn't count because it was, for some strange reason, it was Japan only.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grind out this Leon armor. It'll probably just take an extra battle or two. Yeah, I want to know, is it like Cheetah Man 2 level bad, or? I mean, it was actually sold in Japanese stores, so I hope it would be better. Cheetah Man 2 technically was not sold. If you hold right nonstop, you can beat the game pretty quickly. If you ever stop, the game becomes awful. I bet that was intentional on the developers. They're like, we're just gonna make Garfield so fast that we can say the game can be beaten. Yeah, I just need to do one more of these things, and then I can get the Leon armor.
Let's go.
Well, the upgrade to the Leon armor. Which is something that's shared across all characters, so it's a really good upgrade. You know what? Kron can get away with it. Kron was one of the people I talked to last night about computer issues, and Kron was both very helpful and very reassuring. So, you know what, Kron? You can slime me all night. I'm not going to complain about it. Ow. That did hurt, though. I'm glad I got online too, Dragonoid. I am glad I am too. I get a shout out for Dragonoid. Otherwise, I'll get it myself after this level. This is a time level, so I can't like stop, or the giant behemoth is going to eat me. Dragonoid, I don't know if you answered. I'm sorry. I don't know if there were some questions you submitted yesterday that I didn't answer. But today, Curious Cat showed me a bunch of questions that it wouldn't show me yesterday. So I answered them at the beginning of the stream and also in the Discord, in the general channel. So I'm not sure if any of them... I know you created a username, but I'm not sure if any of those were questions you asked or not that didn't get answered. Okay. Cool. Oh, head pat for the slime. Okay, yeah, I gotta do that manually, so I'll have to do that once I get to the level. Which I'm almost done here. Oof. And for those that have not seen the link, I did post a link, a YouTube link, or pinned a link of my newest Deathless playthrough of Ninja Gaiden PC Engine. Okay, let's see. Dragonoid gets head pats. There we go. And let's do a shout out for Dragonoid. I think all my mods stepped away. Garfield has 35 games? Oh my god. That's too many. Who are playing these Garfield games? Alright, so we're going to quit this challenge, which gets me my points. And now with the challenge quit, I can go spend the points. So let's see, we want this one, the Leon Belmont stuff. Okay, we got that. Now we just need to go upgrade Leon. There we go. Limit broke, and now we just need to level it up. And boom. Now level 50 item. Which I'd like to get one more of those, but that's not going to happen tonight. Oh, cool! And we got a bunch of gems, so let's go do a big summon. Well, I hope it was an easy fix then, Dragonoid. Tech problems are the worst. And I didn't get what I was hoping to get. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. We're going to do our trials next, which let's do the enhanced one first.
Shall we?
So I'm gonna do my trials. There's 9 trials altogether, and then I'm gonna upgrade a piece of Alucard's equipment, and then we'll see how we can do those Trevor Belmont fights. Oh, that's pretty good. Ordered it on Friday, got it today. That's pretty good. But you need a disc copy of Force Unleashed. I would think that's not an expensive game to get a copy of. Some PS3 games have started getting a little pricey, but it's generally like really weird niche Japanese games that have started like going up. I've never played Force Unleashed. I've always been like interested in the premise of it, and I remember there was like a big it was a big deal when it was released. I think that's why there are Star Wars characters in Soul Calibur 4. I think that was like a collab thing to like promote Force Unleashed, because didn't they also put like there's Darth Vader and Yoda? Didn't they also put what's his name, Starkiller in Soul Calibur 4? I'm starting to wonder, since we're in game and since a lot of my items are getting really close to being maxed out to where I want them, I wonder if I should continue to do these enhancement dailies, because I have a lot of these things stockpiled already. And while I still need to like level up some stuff, I've got to like do the limit breaks on them before I can level them. So I wonder if I should maybe like start chilling on these a little bit. Which, yeah, maybe let's start doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna just not do these, and if it looks like I burn through my stockpile real quickly, then I can just start doing them again, you know? Yeah, the PS3. I love the PS3, but oh boy, that's a finicky console with so many different things. It's got so many great games on it, but like to stream from it or record from it, you know, you've got to have a special kind of splitter, and then it's just very finicky in many other ways. You got the splitter. Good, yeah. I figured if you were streaming and recording from it that you did. I was just, using that as an example of how finicky the PS3 can be. All right, I got one more of these. I think starting tomorrow, I'm just going to kind of skip those specifically. I still need to do the money and the leveling up ones. And who knows, maybe I beat the game tonight. I don't know. I mean, there's still a bunch of things I want 100% on it. So even if I do beat the game, I want to beat it with all the characters. I want all the characters' abilities to be fully leveled. I want to 100% all the missions. Oh, Sarzac's tired of dailies in this game. I need to do my PSO dailies. I'm playing New Genesis this Saturday. I need to get back into that for a little bit. Moody Abigail, thank you for the alert. Thank you. Can I get a shout out from Moody, please? definitely the Castlevania game that I've had to put the most time into, though. Like, not just in terms of, like, the number of streams, just, like, overall. Because I'm doing, like, an hour of grinding a day on this, and have been for, like, a while. Do you think it might be the disc? Is the disc scratched up? Okay, done with those. I'm gonna go here and do the treasure ones. Because I need gold.
Shall we?
Little tiny ones, unless they're like really deep, little tiny ones shouldn't be a problem for the PS3. That's weird. One thing about the PS3, like generally the disc could take a bit of damage and still work fine for the most part. It wasn't super finicky with disc scratches and everything. Oh, I just said that, like, unless they're like really deep scratches, that shouldn't be the problem. I wonder why it's not working. Well, hopefully you can get it figured out. Yeah, the disc you really want to be careful with. Like even a few scratches can be like easily the kiss of death. Or Sega Saturn and Sega Dreamcast disc. Like I have a copy of Berserk on Dreamcast, and it has a couple of scratches. Nothing that looks major, but it always freezes up at a very specific point in the game. So I need to either have that resurfaced at some point or just write it off, you know? Because if resurfacing can't fix it, then it's a dead disc. Oh shit. Okay, nice. All right, do that 2 more times.
Shall we?
Then I'm gonna switch to Shinoa for the leveling one. Everybody's at least level 45 except Shinoa. I think she's like 41. So, but oddly enough, she has like the highest battle power because of her weapons are pretty much maxed out for at least for what I want is maxed out. Like I'm not trying to get everything to 99. Because I know there's a hard mode, and I think there's even a very hard mode where you can like carry on like your equipment and everything. I have no intention of doing that. This game has been really fun, and I would love it. I would actually consider doing like that if it was like on Steam or something, but I don't like how it's tied to like a a monthly service through Apple Arcade. Like just clearing the game normally, because it's a cell phone game. Like skill matters to like a certain point, and then really it's just about how much of the grind have you put in to get your stuff to certain levels. Ooh, go, go, go! So what is everyone having for dinner, if dinner is coming up for you? There we go. Nice. 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 Oh, look at that. And I'm going to have to finish this with more than a minute. Very nice. Went through that one pretty quickly. All right, do this one more time.
Shall we?
Phoenix! Phoenix! What's up, Phoenix? How are you? Give you a shout out in just a little bit, my friend. Oh yeah? Thunder Drummer lost his stream earlier. We're not sure. I can't remember if Thunder was in the stream yesterday or maybe he got screwed over by the stream reset, the computer reset that happened. And I'm glad you're at 69. It's a good number to be at. I'm going to give you a shout out as soon as I can, Phoenix. I'm on a little time thing right now. I don't think any of my mods are here right now. We had mods earlier. Then Tuffymon had to go do stuff. Hey, Poison Bats. Hello. We have Poison Bats. Go into that. Thunder, could you give shout outs to Poison and Phoenix, please? And okay, so you were in the stream then yesterday, Thunder. So it definitely must have been the computer crash and restart. That was the reason why you lost it. See, I wish Twitch either gave like a forgiveness, like, you know, if you had like 30 days or 30 streaks, if you missed one, giving you the opportunity to like use like a, oh well, you know, this is a freebie miss or something like that, or give the streamer the ability to like restore a streak, you know, for like, you know, special circumstances. Thank you for the shout out, Thunder, by the way. I mean, I know it's a new system, and knowing how Twitch works, they'll probably add some improvements down the road. But it's really frustrating to see viewers, you know, accumulate that much, and then, you know, something stupid like that, you know, cause them to lose it. Very frustrating, in my opinion. They could do that. They could do that. I know it's created some problems for them. And not every streamer likes it. I know several streamers that actually dislike it, but they keep it activated because their viewers enjoy it. And I mean, they have gotten rid of things before, like they had the whole moments system that they had in beta for like over a year before just dropping that. So that's also very possible, Suki. Twitch would have to care. What is Stamp Rally? Okay, we're done with those, so we're gonna switch to Shinoa real quick. Thunder, are you streaming tonight at all or no? Thunder also recently beat Final Fantasy After Years. I've tried to go through that game a couple times, never been able to stick with it. I want to replay 4 at some point, so after I do that, maybe I'll do After Years. I have every version of After Years too. I have the original on the Wii, I have the PSP remake, and I have the 3D remake that I think is only on Steam. Courtesy of Thunder Tremor. Shinoa. I had to think for a second. I'm like, who are we changing to? Alright, so we're going to do some training with Shinoa to level her a little bit. And then we're going to upgrade one of Alucard's equipment. Poison, how are you today? And how was your weekend? Oh my god, I can't believe I let the ghost hit me. That's an S rank. The way it works, when you join the stream, you'd have a stamp added to a watch card with each milestone, let's say 5 or each 7 you'd receive in point. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be cool. Do any other streaming services use that, Suki, that you know of, or? And let's see, Poison got a cute mechanical key. Oh, nice! Congratulations, that's awesome. I don't have a standing desk. I've heard standing desks are like the nicest things, and I should really get one because I sit way too much. Give Kyra a shout out. Thank you for the alert, Kyra. Poison, are you still doing school stuff right now, or are you kind of like in break mode at all? Sitting is fine. Gotta keep my figure. Which figure is that, though? Which figure is that? Give Rain a shout out. Rain, how are you? How was your weekend? Still studying. Have board exams this month. Ugh. You got it though. You got it, Poisoned. And one on next Monday. And the nice thing about school is that it's not you know, it's not infinite. You will get done with it. There is life after school. That motto got me through graduate school. Just telling myself, there is life after this. Life will go on. There will be things after this. No exams and no writings. What we're gonna do, everybody, we're actually gonna get to the final boss in hopefully a little bit. I'm doing my dailies right now, almost done with the training dailies. Then we're gonna upgrade one of Alucard's equipment pieces. Then we're gonna do story stuff that should bring us to the final boss, and we're gonna see how that goes. I make no promises with the final boss. All right, last of these training
Let's
ones.
go.
Poison, do you play any video games or do anything like that to relax, or like what is relaxing and taking a break for you? What does that generally consist of?
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, you crochet! My daughter used to crochet. She was really big into it for a while. And yes, trash TV can be oddly addicting and therapeutic. Like, for me, one of my favorite trash TV shows for the longest was fucking Ghost Adventures with Zach Bagans. And when they moved that off of cable to whatever their streaming service was, Discovery, that's whenever I got rid of cable, because it's just like, okay, there's no reason to keep cable anymore. You took away my Zach Bagans Ghost Adventures. Okay, so we're done with that. So let's come over here. Actually, let's go to roster and switch to Alucard real quick. See, Shanoa's weapons are, other than her sub weapon, are exactly where I want her weapons at.
All right.
Alucard's, however, like, his sub weapon is a pretty good level. So his main sword's at a good level, but his support swords are low. No, Tall Grant. Don't make me fat. Is that the second cookie today? Okay. Oh. Tom Grant, don't play like I do. How are the two of you today? How was your weekend? You've shout outs for you too. How are the both of you? Okay. Right, so let's look at Alucard's equipment. That's not happening. I need 4 souls from death? I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. Even though I've done that fight, and I'm sure it's easier now because the more leveled up, death, it's still a long fight because it's got some scripting in it. I'm not doing that right now. Look, this just requires that I kill 6 mimics. Okay, that's fine. We're going to do this one then. I'm not doing that other one. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I noticed you've been streaming a lot in the morning now, which stinks because I'm missing those. I do have to get up early tomorrow morning, so hopefully I can catch some, or at least like being there lurking.
Shall we?
Oh, where did you go to vacation to, Tall Grant? Oh, yeah, I'm sure once I'm leveled up enough, we can farm death. I don't think I'm quite there yet. But we will be checking the final boss out in probably half an hour. I think that's our Mimic Boy. Good, he's right at the beginning of the level. So I can use that. If he doesn't drop it, I can just reset. Oh, nice, nice. Did you guys go to... Did y'all do like a bunch of nature stuff in Tennessee, or did you go to like... I know they have like some theme parks and stuff. I mean, they have Graceland, obviously, and then there's Dolly Parton Land. I think it's called Dollywood, actually. Which I've actually been to. Parents took us there, like in the mid to late 80s. We actually have a VHS tape of that trip floating around somewhere. I probably need to digitize it at this point if it hasn't crumbled to dust. Oh, okay, historical stuff. How cool. Yeah, Dolly Parton's really cool. I'm not a fan of her music. I don't really care for country music, but she seems like a really cool person. I know she does a lot for like charity things. You never hear of like scandals related to her. She just and I know she gives a lot to like the area that she lives in. Oh, it was the last of on your bucket list. So what comes after that? What are you moving on to something else that's on the bucket list since that item is finished, or? And again, just a heads up, everybody. I don't know how many of you were at the AMA stream yesterday, but we had a Windows blue screen reset during the stream. I'm not sure what caused it, and I'm very anxious over it because of the recent tech issues that happened. But if the stream suddenly does die, I have a device to communicate with you all, and you know, if you could stick around until I get back up, that would be awesome. If it happens. Do I need to go up this way? No, that just leads to treasure. I'm just here for the Mimic Soul, and I did get the Mimic Soul. Okay. Presidential graves. You know, what's interesting about some presidential graves is that, like, presidents from the late 19th century through, like, I want to say FDR was the last one. They were buried in, like, presidential tombs. Like, in these monolithic looking, like, structures that you would see in, like, a necropolis or stuff. And then I think either starting with Eisenhower or who's the one before Eisenhower? Truman. They started doing the whole presidential library stuff. Which, I was watching a clip of the voice actor Billy West, who, amongst many things, does Nixon on Futurama, and he does not have a high opinion of Nixon. I'll just put it that way. He said he got his revenge on Nixon because the Nixon library apparently includes a video clip of his Nixon Futurama impersonation in the Nixon and Popular Culture exhibit. That's the thing about going to NYC, though, is like there's so much to see. My main thing, if I go to NYC, I've never been to NYC, but when I go, the main thing I want to go to is a steakhouse. I want to go to Spark Steakhouse. Spark Steakhouse is where John Gotti had the head of the Gambino crime family, Paul Castellano, whacked at in 1985. Well, it's not the Statue of Liberty, it's not Grant's tomb, it's not the... No, I want to go see where a mob boss got killed. And eat their steaks. I heard they have, like, world-class steaks there, and I'm not even a big steak guy. I wonder how much it would cost just to fly out to New York City, get a hotel room, get reservations, eat at Sparks, and then just, like, fly back the next day. Not my uncle. All right, well, I'm pretty sure you've been to where Kennedy was assassinated, given where I know where you live. Which president have you not made it to their assassination site? I'm going to say Garfield, just because, why not? Give me another reason to say the word Garfield on the channel. How was the pizza rain, and what was on it? I mean, literally, I knew a guy who, he and some friends one day, they just decided, hey, I wonder if New York City hot dogs are as good as like they claim to be. So like they just got in a car and drove from like North Louisiana to New York City just to go find a hot dog vendor. They ate a hot dog and they came back. I would not make that drive. I would buy plane tickets. Garfield, yeah. I think that's probably the least known of the 4 presidents that were assassinated. It was the first one assassinated. No, Lincoln was the first one. Because Garfield came between Lincoln and McKinley. Look, if I died when I was eating lasagna, I wouldn't be too bummed about it. I'd be like, lasagna's pretty good. I mean, I don't want to die, but you know, there's ways to go, I guess. Like how Elvis died. I know we talked about this yesterday, but man, there's probably like an entire generation of people that just know Elvis as like the music guy that died on the toilet. Oh. Okay, you're gonna show your age if you can remember this, but I remember back in, I think this was in the early 90s, the Postal Service, I think they had a contest to where you could vote on Elvis getting a stamp, and it was either young Elvis or it was old fat Elvis. And I remember this contest being mocked by like comedians and all sorts of people. What is Invincible? Kind of has a bunch of stuff on it, even stuff I normally don't care for, but I like the combination. Well, good for you. It's fun to make little food trips like that. Yeah, Elvis died taking a shit. Garfield mentioned quite a bit. Really, I don't ever hear anyone talk about President Garfield. There's like the whole bunch of like late 19th century presidents, like after like Grant and like really up until Roosevelt that people just kind of like gloss over. Garfield being one of those. That was the curse, the Tippecanoe curse, where presidents elected in like a 0 year would always die. And I think Reagan was the first one to break the curse, even though he came very close to dying in office. Oh, he was a war hero. Okay. See, I don't know anything about Garfield other than the fact that he was in fact assassinated. I have a degree in history, but it's mainly focused on medieval Europe. All right, Big Knight. Thank you for the din din alert. Which the actual next game is Smash Brothers, because there's Castlevania content for Smash Brothers. But I want to be able to announce that stream like well enough, because after I kill Dracula with the 2 Belmonts, I think I'm gonna just turn that into like a community stream where I can play Smash Bros with people. I know there's like I'm not big into Smash Bros. I don't really have the desire to get really into it. It's fun. I don't dislike it. It's just, you know, there's just too many video games out there, you know, and there's other ones I'm much more interested in. But I know a lot of people really like that game, and it would be fun to like do like a little one-off community stream and just play with everybody. Everybody like line up to kick Sarzac's ass in Smash Bros. Is this the last one? Oh, it's not going to tell me here until I finish the level. This is either the last one or the second to last one. Medusa, that was absolutely uncalled for. Who's your favorite character, Phoenix? Who's your favorite Smash Bro? Line up now to kick Sarzac's ass in Smash Bros. Okay, I have to do this one more time. Then we're going to do story stuff that should bring us quickly to the final boss. Okay, good. It dropped the soul, so I just have to finish the level now. Paul Grant, since you're like a big American history buff, have you is one of your goals to like go to all 50 states at some point, or no? That is actually a bucket list of mine. I haven't really done much traveling since like before COVID. I don't remember what I'm at. I've been to all the deep South states, most of the normal South, most of the Midwest, a decent amount of West Coast states, none of the Northeast. The Northeast is an area I've not made it to at all. I have a bunch of friends that live in the Northeast too, so I know if I travel there, I need to reach out to them. Internet friends, grad school friends. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade this thing for Alucard. Oops. You know what? That's close enough to 1300. Is Alaska and Hawaii included on that list, Tall Grant? I have a friend who is doing something like that. He excludes those two. Oh, no, I mentioned like the regions I've been to. Like I've been to like most of the South, most of the Midwest, a good chunk of the West Coast, none of the Northeast. All right, so let's do story stuff. What do we want to do for this?
Seems it's my turn.
This is stuff related to the Belmont, so I think it's probably most story appropriate to use Simon. All right, whip memory. See, I want to do a level break on this, a level break on this, and a few level breaks on this one. You're missing mostly the Northwest. Yeah. Oh, I want to go to both Hawaii and Alaska.
To arms.
One, I love the water. Like, that's the thing. I hate beaches, but I love the water. So I would probably enjoy Hawaii a good bit. I'm going to make Trevor appear now. Don't you dare look away for even a second, Lucy. Understood. Oh, Trevor, the most celebrated of Belmonts. Grant us all your power. Oh, good. His energy bar is moving, in fact. Oh my! Oh, geez, Louise. Continue. I might just have to use my strongest character. And there's a third fight after this too, which is going to be even harder. What's the gimmick of the new Venom movie? Are they bringing Carnage back? Isn't he supposed to fight Spider-Boy? How many more lives do I have? 2 more. Okay, we beat Trevor. Trevor Belmont and a number of his brilliant techniques have been cataloged. I didn't even think of it, Rain. That is something though. I was just like, oh, am I gonna beat this? They did venomize a horse. Are they bringing in the jury? The jury would actually be really fucking cool, or could be cool if they put them in a movie. I don't know if anybody remembers the fucking jury, though. I've added the information we obtained to the catalog. One more step to go. The memory of the whip. I had no idea the vampire killer contained such secrets. That's because you're a pure-blooded Belmont. Oh, goodness. You've been able to make masterful use of the vampire killer from the start. Because we weren't part of the direct line, this was the only way for us to utilize its potential. And even if the Holy Whip accepts you as its master, it still chips away at your life force with every lash. Hey, welcome back, Rocker. He walked into hot men whipping each other. This isn't a lewd stream, not at all. Then the whip may have whittled away my life force as well, and then there's the time when I succumbed to Shaft's curse. I suppose that's why the vampire killer was out of Belmont possession for so long. Oh, sorry, Richter. I didn't mean to remind you of that. No worries. I was summoned. My destiny to destroy Dracula. Okay, we know. Can we continue, please? We'll do it as soon as Hermina has recovered. All right, so now we can do an even harder battle. Hey, Dark Lore. Hello. How are you? How's your weekend? See, being silly puts me in a good mood. I like being silly. Oh, okay, cool. We got those for, looks like Charlotte and, Maria. Let's use those real quick. So this is a guaranteed 5-star. I didn't have that one. Ugh. Okay. Guaranteed 5-star. Yeah. Chill Monday. Nice. Alright. I am going to use my strongest character here, whoever that might be. This will be the final ritual from the Whip's memories. Simon, your vampire killer, please. This battle will be a decisive factor in whether we succeed or fail to summon Trevor. You could say that. Are you worried, Simon? No, I'm feeling inspired, actually. I get to test my skills again. No, we're not using you, Simon. We just used you. That's so like you. And that's what I think it means to be a Belmont. I feared you when we were enemies, but I'm finding you to be a much more reliable ally now that we share the same aim. I'll try not to let you down. You should give this your all too. Lucy, the truth is that much of this depends on you. Yes, I'll do everything in my power to record everything about Trevor that I'm able to record. Alright, let's do this. Alright, whoever has the highest battle power I'm using.
Seems it's my turn.
Charlotte's almost at 8,500.
All right, let's go.
Maria's a little bit lower.
Handle this.
Shanoa then. Oh god, I had a handicap on. I don't think it'll make too big of a difference, but yeah, we're gonna use Shanoa.
Let's go.
Which is strange because she has the lowest level, but she's got like the best equipment. Hey, Devil That Cries. Hello, how are you? Apollyon Horseman asks, how curious did it take you to figure out Arcado is Alucard? Oh goodness. I mean, I first played Aria around the time that it came out, which is a long time ago now. I think if I remember correctly, I think pretty quickly, because if I remember correctly, last time I played that game was about 2 years ago. I recall that there were a lot of, like, you know, hints that were dropped pretty early on. But yeah, the name Arcado itself, I mean, that clearly is meant to, like, alliterate with Alucard. It was not a big, like, plot revelation for me whenever it like actually came out. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. That's fine. It's a 20-year-old game. That's fine. Plus, we're playing a game literally where Alucard is going back and forth between his identities. All right, let's continue. This will be the final ritual. I want you to all do your very best. We're counting on you, everyone. Please show me everything there is to see about Trevor. All right, let's get my ass kicked here.
Go get him. Go get him.
Ooh, he hits very hard.
Of course, master.
Gonna have to wait on that.
Go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
Oh, you did better than I expected. Hey, Horseman, thank you for the follow. Look, oh, the thing went away. Horseman, what's your favorite Castlevania? Oh, God. I hope I get that ability. Also, can I just say I'm really happy they kept his Curse of Darkness design. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Switch to Albus.
Go get him. 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 Go get him.
Shit. Man, he does a lot of damage.
Go get him. 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 Go get him.
At least we don't have to protect Lucy. Like, whenever these battles started, it sounded like we would have to protect Lucy, like we have to do with Charlotte in that one battle in Portrait where you fight the two sisters.
Go get him. Go get him.
I cast Bullet. I won by shooting Trevor to death. Oh my goodness. All right. Hey, Liv, welcome back. Let me get caught up on chat. Seriously, favorite without question is Symphony of the Night. Look, it's not my favorite. My favorite is Castlevania 3. But I do agree that it is the best Castlevania. And I tell everyone all the time, if you only play one Castlevania, it needs to be Symphony of the Night. Like, just no question. It is in gameplay design, some of the Metroidvanias do it better, but I think like in overall presentation, like Symphony is just a fucking experience and is definitely, in my opinion, the best one too. Trevor Belmont, your heart and mind have been cataloged. It's like Pokemon, we're collecting all the Belmonts. Now I've collected all the, ooh. Oh, okay, okay. Now I've collected all the information that can be obtained from the whip's memory. Then we should try to summon Trevor at once. Alright, so now we're going to get a big cutscene where Trevor's like, what happened? Why am I here? Well done, everyone. You have my gratitude. There's no need for that. We just did what we had to. Now, based on Lucy's updated catalog, we should be able to perform the ceremony needed to summon Trevor. The end result could be what turns the tide in the battle against Dracula. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Lucy, does this mean the summoning was a resounding success? Please allow me to introduce the man who embodies the hope and dream of humankind. Name's Trevor Belmont. It appears that no explanations are in order. He doesn't want to talk. He just wants to kill vampires. You're the legendary Belmont, the hero who defeated Dracula for the first time. I couldn't have done it on my own. I needed the help of others to pull it off. Isn't that right, Alucard? So you recognize me, even now. I do. Your essence doesn't change just because your appearance does. I suppose it's been a long time for you, old friend. With the sinister blood that courses through my veins, you're about the only person who calls me their friend, Trevor. Even if your bloodline is tainted, that has nothing to do with your convictions. To me, you're an irreplaceable ally with whom I've been to hell and back. And that's why I couldn't bring myself to force you to bear the burden of killing your father on your own, even if he was the Dark King. That's the end I wanted. It's nothing to fret over. I see. Then nothing more to be said. I'm truly happy to see you again, Alucard. It's an honor to be in your presence. For me as well, Trevor. You must be my descendants. I guess I had really, really good sex with Sypha. I can tell at a glance that you're both extremely skilled. That must mean that the future of the Dark King remained into the future and that the Belmont family was needed to face it. Indeed, even now in the distant future, Dracula becomes increasingly evil each time he's resurrected. Then I must wield my whip again. A repeat of those dark times must be prevented. But you're far from perfect in your current state. It's likely you can only unleash your powers temporarily. Yes, Lucy was saying the same thing. Hopefully it's enough. I'll just have to put up the entirety of my soul into it, and use the night hunting techniques I inherited from the Belmont founder. Yay! Mention of best Belmont. Leon Belmont is best Belmont. Then everything's in order. All that's left is to find death. Yes, let's hurry. Hey, Samus. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll give my good friend Samus a shout out. Samus, how was your weekend? How are you doing? All right, let's go see the final boss. Ooh, you're playing it. I need to play Infernix. I've had a lot of people tell me to play it because it's apparently very similar to Simon's Quest, which is a game I love. I mean, I love most of the Castlevania. There's a couple Castlevanias I don't like. Lords of Shadow. Let's see if we actually get something decent from this. That's an item I didn't have. I guess there's that. But I don't have a use for that. Alright, we're going to make a change to the roster. I try to match up the characters with... Or I try to pair them with characters that make, like, lore sense. Which is, like, why I have Albus with Shanoa. Richter with Maria. Charlotte with Jonathan.
Seems it's my turn.
Nobody really matches up to poor Simon. So I guess we'll leave Richter there.
Right.
But well, Alucard has Soma. No one else really has a connection to Soma.
Seems it's my
I guess
turn.
we'll put Trevor. I mean, Trevor makes more sense with Alucard, but so does Soma, and Soma's actually pretty good. I would also include Adult Maria, but she absolutely sucks, which really, really is unfortunate because I love Adult Maria. We'll put Trevor with Simon. All right, who do you guys want me to face the final boss with? Tell me in chat. Your choices are Alucard, Simon, Charlotte, Maria, or Shanoa. Who do you guys want? Majority wins. Did it not update him? No, it's oh, it didn't. He still has Richter. I must not have pressed OK. It was probably a user error. I could also use Redheaded Simon. Nobody wants Redheaded Simon. Just no. Just no. Shanoa, Charlotte, Alucard, Shanoa. Oh, that's cool, Horseman. That's really cool.
What is a man?
Yeah, I need to play that at some point. We need the new character Trevor. It looks like Shanoa won, unless anybody wants to get another vote in. I can speak. Hey Finley, hello, hello. How are you? Give Finley a shout out. How was your stream? Horseman says Alucard. Okay, we have 2 for Alucard and 2 for Shinoa. So any other votes, the only 2 that matter really at this point is Alucard or Shinoa. Finley, who would you like me to try the final boss with for the first time? Would you like Alucard, or would you like Shinoa? I'm too lazy to make a Twitch poll. Plus that would take like 10 minutes.
All right.
I mean, we could use Arcado, but I could also change him into his Symphony of the Night outfit. We could also have Phantom of the Opera Alucard. But Castlevania, you want okay, we'll do Symphony of the Night Alucard then. Alright, Alucard won with 3 votes. And Suki came in with a 4th vote. Okay. Alright, let's go see what the final boss is. What is this? This is the same as before. What is everyone? You're fading, or your existence is beginning to fluctuate. Lucy, myself, and Arcado are the only ones not affected. It's everyone summoned from the catalog that is suffering. This phenomenon must be an alteration to the descriptions. Could this be what death is trying to do? Rewrite the fact that Dracula was defeated by us? Trevor, the grimoire about you is in a sense the origin of the Dark King Dracula legend. It's certainly true that I was the first Belmont to defeat Dracula after he became the Dark King. So we can fix what's going on with the grimoire. The effect will extend to all the books that came after it. Yeah, he is the main character of this one, Horseman, which is I was leaning towards that. I just wanted to give my chat the chance to chime in on this. I'm not going to beat him, but we'll see what happens. That's the reason why we're all struggling. Are you okay, everyone? Yes, but it's getting better. It appears that the alterations are not yet complete. We have no time to waste. I feel that the next time this will happen will be the last. Lucy, Hermina, have you figured out where death is? Yes, I've detected an enormous magical response. It's definitely the movement of a fully activated Crimson Moon Soul. Then we have no choice but to attack and destroy Death and Dracula here and now before the altar. Are we going to have to fight them at the same time again, like in Portrait of Ruin? I really hope so, because that is a cool fight. Battle is the reason that all of us are here together in this era. Hey, Heat Ender. Hey, Professor Hammerad. I think they got... I don't remember her name, but the lady who did the artwork for Symphony of the Night, I think they got her to come back and to do artwork for this game. I don't remember her name. Give Professor Hammerad a shouty. Professor Heat, how are the two of you today? Belmont family, the Morris family, and the warriors from the eras when the Belmont family was... Where's my boy Cornell? I want my werewolf boy. Our ties to Dracula have brought us together, and together we will put a stop to him. Now is the chance to sever our ties to this accursed fate. Let's win this to cleanse the world's wounds and bring about a dawn of justice to the hearts and minds of the people. Father, I must defeat you, for my mother's sake and for yours. Thank you, Aimi Kojima. Yes, thank you. Yeah, they got her to come back. They also got the composer of Symphony and some of the other ones like Lament. She also came back too. And whoever worked on this obviously respected the work of Koji Igarashi, because there's a lot of direct references to like his lore and stuff. All right, let's see the final boss. Clear without continue. Clear within 3 minutes. Don't let HP fall below 75. Oh my god, that's an awful one. All right.
Shall we?
Oh, I should have brought Trevor. Oh well. We can go back and try again. We can swap Soma out. Hell, yeah, let's do that. Let's quit and swap Soma out. I want to see what Trevor can do, since I just got him anyway. Yeah, it does. The plot is all over the place. And it's a little contradictory at times, but it's okay. For what this game is, this is a really solid game. I would love this to be on other platforms so more people could play it.
Shall we?
Turns out the final boss is Konami itself. The Lord of Darkness. Okay. So you insolent worms have come at last, but no matter how you squirm, it'll be in vain. Count Dracula, now is the time to return to us and cover the world in darkness. Father, it's been a long time since I felt like my old self, and this blood I smell is the blood of those who have destroyed me. This is not the embodiment of magic from before, but a perfectly resurrected Dracula, complete with all of his memories. Oh, I have waited for what has felt like an eternity for this day, my lord. But you have only just been resurrected. Allow me to take care of them in your stead. Step aside, Death. I could use some amusement, though I think I'll play with them a little. As you wish. I can feel it. The world is full of negative thoughts. Does human nature never change, no matter how many years and months go by? Good. It just means that I'll be resurrected again and again, and that I'll bring your miserable lot the endless night you so clearly desire. Can I not go behind him? Oh, okay, you just can't get on the throne itself. Okay.
This is the end. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
But enough talk. Have at you. Big Dick Trevor Belmont. Oh yes, we get to do that! Pretty standard Dracula. Oh no! Pretty standard Dracula. Famous last words. I didn't expect him to have that either. Fuck me. He one-shotted me with that. Oh, this is the shit from Castlevania 3.
This is the end.
Maybe he does demonic megado whenever like he gets to a certain point because his attack pattern has changed now.
This is the end. Pest cannot bring me.
What? Oh, that's new. Oh, that was him. Yeah, his attack is changing again since he's now under half his health. It's pretty easy to avoid.
This is the end.
Anytime he goes to the center, I assume he's going to get at least another demonic mega dome. Oh. I don't have the DPS to kill him though. Like look at the timer. Unless the timer resets on his next form. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have the DPS to defeat him. No, we're not finishing this tonight. We just got to the final boss. I'm sure he has at least a second form. If you know, please don't tell me, because I want it to be kind of a spoiler. Or I want it to be a surprise for me. But I would like to at least get through this form tonight. He's not going to be... Plus, to finish it as part of my Castlevania challenge, I have to beat it with all the characters. Shit, that was just bad timing. For those of you that are new, I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port. This is one of the last games I have left on this project that's been going for almost 3 years now. Well, over 3 years now. Okay, that's a good time to spam that. Shit. How you doing, ma? Hello, hello, how are you? Yeah, that's definitely a new attack. I've never seen that in another Castlevania with this ball thing.
This is the end.
I thought he was going to do demonic. Oh god, I'm trapped. Ah! Oh, that was dirty. Did you guys see that? Did you see how dirty that was? He did the flame pillars on the other side, and then demonic Megado, giving you just a brief second to avoid taking hits. I mean, it would be better to get hit by the flame pillars because demonic Megado one-shots you. Oh, wow. Okay, that was interesting. Let me give Induma a shout out. I have Bloodstained platted. But the only characters I've not beaten it with Bloodless or the little red-headed girl. I kind of fell off the Bloodstained DLC wagon for a bit, which didn't it just get its final patch? I want to restart this. He's had this attack in several games. Like this is something he's had for a while, but it is kind of like his DBZ attack. We're gonna skip this.
This is the end.
If I don't beat him on this attempt, I'm going to try with Shinoa, who's my strongest character. Also need to play the second Bloodstain, the Curse of the Moon 2. I actually played Curse of the Moon 1 before playing with Ritual of the Night.
This is the end. This is the end.
I wasn't sure if that was demonic Megado. There he goes. He shouldn't do that again until he's at 25% health, I think. That's a terrible. Just don't attack him whenever he does that. The damage is not worth it. Oh, Trevor's ready to go. No, he's not. Need one more hit to have Trevor ready. Or not. I greatly regret not backing Bloodstain. And I did not back it because of fucking Mighty Number 9, which hadn't been out at that point, but there was enough, like, warning signs in the Kickstarter that you could see what Mighty Number 9 was going to turn out to be. I'm like, yeah, I supported this. I don't think I'm gonna support the other series I really, or other dev that I really enjoyed stuff from. Which that was a huge mistake. I really wish I had backed Bloodstained. If they do a Kickstarter for Bloodstained 2, I will definitely throw money at that. But they probably made enough money from the first game that they don't need that to to do that model anymore.
This is the end.
What? I guess I wasn't high enough. Oof, that was close. And I've got a Trevor ready. We'll wait until after this teleport. Yeah, Mighty Number 9 is not a bad game, but it's very mediocre, very average. And for the guy that, you know, did Mega Man X and all the other great things after that, like Zero and everything, it's a huge disappointment. Like, if that had come from, like, a small indie development team that was just doing, like, their own, like, take on Mega Man, I think I would have been okay with it. But to come from, Inafune, that was not acceptable. Finley, if you supported, you did support the Kickstarter. Do you mind me asking you this question then? Did you get your picture in the game? Are you one of the portraits? Please tell me you're one of the portraits. That's one of my favorite things about the game. Somebody put their fucking cat in a portrait. Oh. I think I've only died once so far. Well, okay, twice. Getting a little reckless now. Yeah, I've got 2 more lives. I really hope we can get them to the next phase. Oh right, I've got full magic. I can just spam daggers on him. What? Why is it not damaging? Dracula's like, I'm immune to spam. You can't spam me. Alright, we've got a Trevor coming up, so let's use it.
This is the power of the original.
Is he gonna do Dark Megado? He's getting close to that point.
This is the end.
Okay. Nope, not again. Not. Ah! Okay, Now he's probably going to use the demonic Mega Down. Nope, still not.
Insignificant pest cannot
Right. Last life.
bring me down.
Oh no, no, no! It didn't one-shot me. Oh, fuck, I just wasted my Trevor. Well, maybe not.
This is the end. Cannot bring me down.
Okay. Alright, we're going to try... Alucard is actually my weakest character right now, so we're going to try this with a stronger character.
I'll handle this.
All right.
Yeah, look at that. The game is you see how Alucard's battle power is in red? That's the game telling me it's not possible to beat him with Alucard.
I'll handle
Shanoa is not in the red. She's in white.
Seems it's
Everybody
it's
else is
my
in
turn.
white.
Seems it's my turn.
I'll
Let's
handle
go.
All right.
Just not Alucard.
I'll handle this.
Alright, well Shanoa's my strongest and she has a heal.
Let's
So
go.
we'll try that.
Shut. 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 Shut.
No, it would be the same dialogue. He's doing a lot more damage. Though honestly, I probably should have replaced Albus with Trevor. Albus is okay though. He doesn't have a big item crush like Trevor and Richter and what's... Oh, move! I didn't expect to get him down that quickly. But she's doing like triple damage from what Alucard was doing.
An insignificant pest cannot bring me down. This is the end.
Okay, I'm playing a bit bad. Heal. I need to be able to get behind him.
This is the end.
It's fine.
Insignificant pest cannot
Pretty sure that I can get through first phase with
bring
Shanoa.
me down.
Maybe not this attempt, but I'm feeling confident here. It's just trying to figure out the nuances with her. Also doing much better with time. No, you have to hit Dracula in his face, so the tigers won't do anything here. I mean, I'm pretty sure I haven't tried the kitties. You can try the kitties.
Go get him. Go get him.
Yeah, they're not gonna hit him. The kitties like Dracula. Whoa! Oh. Fuck.
This is the power of an original.
Is he gonna hit me? Hey, Solar Fire, how are you? I'll do some damage there. I have a heal I can use. Take a little bit more damage than use the heal. Yeah, that third pillar is really bullshitty with Shinoa. I'm doing pretty good. We got to the final boss in this game, which I'm still learning the boss, so... Oh god, here he goes. Alright, I need to play very conservatively. Yeah, what I think I need to do with Shinoa is just move around until I see where the third pillar is going to appear. Oh, unlike that. Stay right here.
Go get him.
It's fine. Actually, it's kind of a waste of Albus. I might be able to hit him. All right, beat him.
What?
Show me the Cookie Monster. Show me the Cookie Monster. More formidable than I thought. Dracula, you haven't completely recovered yet. Allow me to sacrifice my soul as an offering to you. Death. All right, then. Your loyalty will not be forgotten. Yes, they're gonna merge.
Soul Steel.
Cookie Monster? We get the Cookie Monster? What the fuck is that? It's Dragon Dracula! Oh, and the timer didn't reset.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm not beating this. I'm not beating this right now. Not the characters need to be stronger. I don't even think I have enough DPS because the timer doesn't reset. And so I definitely need to get my character. It's a very hard DPS check, which is a reality in this game. You know, generally Castlevania games, you'd be like, DPS check. No, they're all fucking skill based. This is a cell phone game. You have to remember this was made as a cell phone game, so there is definitely a DPS check. Infinite, hello. Infinite has been playing Hollow Knight lately, and Infinite is a really fucking cool dude. Infinite, thank you again for the tech help and information you provided me today. I'm going to be updating my drivers today. I did check disk and a couple other things. Things seem to be okay with the computer. How are you today, Infinite? Okay, we're gonna try one more time. I am going to replace Albus with Trevor, though. Albus is pretty good. It's just I feel that Trevor is better. But yeah, I think we're going to need to do some. And Shanoa has, like, really strong weapons. It's just she probably needs better armor. That's probably the big problem with Shanoa.
Let's go.
Yeah, if the clock reset, I think I could eke it out. But the clock's not resetting, so... I wonder if that's the last. Sometimes Dracula has 3 forms. And this level is set in Castlevania 3, where he does have 3 forms. Was not expecting a giant dragon Dracula, though. That was fucking cool and scary. Should have done that one attack. Probably about to do demonic Megado.
Demonic Megado.
First phase is super easy. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. I don't think he does the third pillar until after the second. No, I think it's after the halfway mark whenever he starts doing that. Let's get ready for Trevor.
Cannot bring me down.
I think I'm doing a lot better this time. We're 2 minutes into the fight, and first form is more than halfway done. Alright. Oh, he's gonna do that, which I don't have a way to hit him. Yeah, the secondary characters are more powerful based on the character that you like. Their power is based on the BP of the character you have them teamed with. So yeah, Trevor's going to do more damage with Shinoa since her BP is more powerful or is better than Alucard's. Yeah. Go ahead and heal there, I guess. Oh no. No, it hit me. Didn't do that much damage. Oof, I almost switched to Trevor there. I don't like Trevor's little spinny attack. Yeah, it's not giving me much room here. Got him! I don't think I've died yet. We have 5 minutes left on the fight. More formidable. We'll watch this cut. This was a cool cutscene. More formidable than I thought. Dracula, you haven't completely recovered yet. Allow me to sacrifice my soul as an offering to you. Death. All right, then. Your loyalty will not be forgotten.
Soul Steel.
If there's a third form, I don't want to imagine what it could be after this. Kitty cats for the win. Where's the giant vampire monster? Oh! Oh, good lord! Hey, Croc, what's going on? We got to the third form, the final boss of this game. What's going on? How was the rest of your stream? Give me Croc a shout out. Ow. Whoa, that was barely doing no damage. Oh shit. Trevor, you died too quickly. Oh wow, these are attacks I've never seen before. How do you avoid that? Oh, okay, that's what you do. Go, Belmont! Oh! Last life. Can't use his ability, he took it from me. No! Oh my god, I was slamming on the button to switch to Trevor and it just wasn't quick enough. Almost had him. Shit. Let's see if there's a... No, I don't think that was dodgeable. It went on for like a long fucking time though, so it's probably like get your, kill him now. That was probably a DPS check moment, definitely. Like kill him now or he will kill you. Yeah, no, I feel really good about that run. That was a much better on both phases. Let's see. We've got some stuff here we might be able to upgrade that could make a difference. That, to upgrade the one with juiced on it, is going to cost some astral arraignments. But I bought all those upgrades for this week, so I cannot upgrade that one right now. I have to wait for the week. Yeah, I cannot buy this one yet. I have to wait for this to reset. Or this one. This is the this is the one actually. I can't buy that. It's on cooldown. Okay, so we can't upgrade that one right now. What about, I just did the Leon Belmont one. That would take a lot of grinding to upgrade that. This would require a lot of money I don't have and 4 of these, which those are a lot. What about this one? Ice Shield. grinding that money wouldn't be difficult to get. But I don't think I have enough souls to exchange that for. Let's see. Let's go to the parchment exchange. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So I need 90 of these, and you buy them in intervals of 20, so I'm going to need 5. So I'm going to need 500 parchments to exchange it for, which you can only do this with 5 stars. Well, I don't have enough. There's just not enough. Like, just if you look at the ones I have, it just doesn't even get close. I thought I was going to get them with the kitty cats too for a moment. That would have been pretty funny. What else could we potentially upgrade? I could do armor enhancement upgrades. I don't think those will make too big of a difference, though. What would I need to do armor enhancements? We would need wolves and golems. And they're 10,000 a pop. I don't think those will make the difference. No, I'm not not necessarily at a grinding wall. It's just I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best upgrades I can get right now that would be like Shanoa, really? Your weapon enchantments are that bad? Her weapon levels are good. Her weapon enchantment levels are, oh gross. This would take forever to upgrade this one. I need 7 of those, 3 of those, 2 of these, 1 of these guys, and only 1 of these guys spawn per level. So I would have to run 1 level 4 times just to get all of those souls. But our other ones are pretty low too. Those wouldn't take long to do. Why don't we do one of these? Let's go with Crystal Drop Stage 1. I have not. What is Lacarde Chronicles?
Let's go.
I haven't played a lot of fan-made Castlevania stuff. I am planning to do some of them. Like, I think it was a year or two where a new fan-made remake of Simon's Quest came out. That was very well received. I've done a couple NES ROM hacks, like the Holy Relics, and there's another one where you play as like one of the descendants of Grant. I forget the name of it, but it's based off of Castlevania 1. You fight Count Orlok in death in it. It was actually pretty good. I think that's an older one, though. Been approved by Konami. Oh shit! Maybe I should include that. How many games are there? Alright, I think we're here for the big skeleton knight guy. Which voice of Alucard? That's the thing, though. Is it the PS1 Alucard or is it the PSP Alucard? It better be the PS1 Alucard. Most of those dub voices from that version are terrible, but Alucard is legitimately awesome. Which he did OD in Bloodstained, didn't he? So we're going to try to do Shanoa is also not at level 45. All the other characters are, so I could also maybe try to grind her some level out. Though that's going to be like really tedious to watch. That's the guy. We want his soul. I think I need 2 of them.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, I didn't put that one handicap back on to make the game more difficult. That increases soul drop rates. Yeah, he didn't drop his soul. We can fix that. Oh no, he did drop his soul. Okay. Well, let's put that handicap back on because it increases the soul drop rates. I feel with just a little bit extra on Shanoa that I could beat this boss with her tonight. I don't need to go that way. Yeah, I got ridiculously close. Maybe I should do a few enchantments on her weapons. What would I need to level? No, I don't actually don't want to level break her weapons. I think her level, the weapons for her levels, I think are fine. I think I just need more enchantments on them, and maybe increase her armor, and then maybe increase her level. Which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do. Upgrade some more armor tonight. I mean, I could potentially grind out another upgrade for the Leon Belmont outfit.
Go get it.
Let's do the weapon enchantments first. Oh.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, there are 2 of those guys. The thing is too, all the upgrades are going to cost money, and I'm pretty low on money. We were doing it on enchantments, I think. Yeah, okay, so I got enough of those, so now we need 6 of these girls, which this is a quick level. Getting 6 of these isn't going to take too long. Yeah, no, I think I could definitely finish the boss off just with better technique. And yeah, just with better technique, because a lot of those attacks I saw for the first time, so I wasn't sure what he was doing or how to avoid them. Like the lightning one, like you clearly have to, like, you know, position yourself in a certain place. But I don't think it'll hurt having a little bit of an extra edge. I don't think any of these upgrades are going to make a huge difference.
Go get it. Go get it.
Ancestor of Eric Lacarde, and he fights monsters in actual literal Satan. That's pretty dope. What time period is it set in? Do you remember? So, some of the other characters are definitely going to require more upgrading, like Alucard, just because he's so much weaker. But I actually do think with just a little bit more, I could pull off an easy, maybe not an easy victory, but We could probably pull off a victory with Shinoa tonight. Which I do plan to beat the final boss with all the characters, so. Alright, so that's one. We just got to do it 5 more times. 1776. Yeah, nothing of importance happened then. That's when World War I happened, right? Yeah, let's get two weapon upgrades. Maybe push her up a level or two, and then maybe grind out the Leon Belmont, the next upgrade for that one. Yeah, the ambience for these levels are really good. I like it too. It's got like this dark peacefulness to it. I could also upgrade the kitty cats. Though they're a 4-star, so I wasn't really planning on upgrading them. But maybe I should put some upgrade points into them. I certainly think if they were doing a little bit more damage last time, I would have won it. You know. Well, I'm gonna have to check that out, Horseman. That sounds really neat. There's a whole host of fan games that I want to look into, like what I have left on my whole like Castlevania project. Like after this, we're gonna do the Smash Brothers content, Castlevania content, which isn't much. We're then gonna do the Castlevania Dead Cells content. I'm gonna do Vampire Killer on the MSX2. We have a bunch of the Java phone games from the early 2000s, like Order of Shadows. And then there's the arcade game, not Haunted Castle, the rail shooter one.
Let's go.
You know, you're not the first person to mention that. You know what? If you can get me a pachinko machine, a Castlevania pachinko machine, I'll play it. I'll stream it, damn it. There's also, I think it was more Cowbell that found it and posted a picture of it in my Discord. There's apparently like a crane-themed Castlevania game called Marble of Souls. Because it uses a marble to like grab your cheap, crappy prize. Marble of Souls. And it reuses art of the characters from the PSP remake of Rondo. Like it looked like a something they put together in like maybe 15 minutes. No one's using this crane machine. I know. Let's put Castlevania on it. Nerds will play it. What do we call it? Well, there's Marble. Let's call it Marble of Souls. It's a metal pusher. Okay, thank you. I wasn't quite sure. It was on the same level of excitement as a crane machine. Which, as a little kid, I dug crane machines. As an adult, I look at them with anger. I'm like, can I just buy the crappy plush dolls? Hey, acoustics. Welcome. I have that. I could actually stream that. The sound on mine is out though, but the game works and I have beaten it. So I'd have to like set up a camera and have like the camera on me playing it, but I could totally do that one. I also probably what was the one system? I think it was I know it was a black and white like Game Boy, like there's no color in it, but like Symphony of the Night was going to have like a port on it, and it wasn't completed, but the prototype is out there and you can play it. What am I thinking of? Gamecom. Am I going to do the Symphony of the Night puzzle game? What is the Symphony of the Night puzzle game? Was that a cell phone game? If I can find where to download it, Beast, I will. And yeah, I'm sorry, Acoustic. I have links disabled. Unfortunately, we had some abuse a while back. I can. I'm pretty sure I can find it. It shouldn't be hard to find. But yeah, I'll probably play that too. The biggest thing I'm worried about is Vampire Killer. Like, I've done many of the classic Mania games deathless. Vampire Killer scares the hell out of me. I played a little bit of it. I actually bought an MSX2 to like play it like on legitimate hardware. And I'm just like, oh my god, I actually struggled against the first boss. Yeah, no, it's showing as 3 dots for me. That might be like a Twitch thing. Isn't like the pachinko machine like mainly just like shots of like the succubus, like looking really, really sexy? Like from what I've seen, if it's what I'm thinking of, it's very very lewd. I want a ROM hack of some game with Simon where they replace him with Captain N, the Captain N Simon. How many of these souls do I have now? We need one more. I remember watching Captain N as a kid, and Castlevania, like the first game, was one of the first video games I had on my NES. And I just remember just thinking, like a little 8-year-old, just thinking, I'm like, this is wrong. This is not Simon Belmont. What is this? And the sad thing is like, I played Mega Man games after I saw Captain N. Like, I had not played a Mega Man game before that. But even like watching Captain N, I was just like, this is probably, if this is what they did to Simon Belmont, I can imagine this is probably not what the real Mega Man is like. The Alucard from Captain N? Oh man, that would be great. ROM hack where you replace Alucard from Symphony of the Night with like skater, teenager, vampire kid. I'm kind of old. I'm old enough to say my first game console was an Atari 2600. But like the first game console I really got into was the NES. Oh, hey, we're the same age. That's a good age to be. My birthday was in January. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade one of these. Okay, I want 6 mimics for that. And to upgrade this one with another enhancement is basically the same stuff I just did, but it's cheaper. So I'm going to do that. What about the kitty cats? What do I need to do to upgrade the kitty cats? I can upgrade their enchantment already. Sure. Oh, that's super easy to get. Limit break, you just need one of those. Okay. Yeah, these are going to be super... That's the Phantom Bat. That's going to be super easy to grind.
Let's go.
I didn't cry, Horseman. I didn't cry because my mom refused to take me to go see that movie. I didn't see that movie until I was a teenager in high school. She took me to see all sorts of things. The Black Cauldron, the He-Man She-Ra movie, the live-action He-Man movie. She took me to see all sorts of things. She would not take me to see the Transformers movie. It's like, Mom, you fucked up. You fucked up, Mom. Oh, she knew. I mean, she knew I wanted to go see it because I asked to go see it, and she was just like, "No, we're not gonna go see that." Took me to go see a Benji movie where like there was some animal that dies in like the Benji movie. Like, there's a Benji movie where Benji's like taking care of like a litter of like bobcats or something. And like one of the bobcats like falls off a cliff or something. Too young and vulnerable for Transformers. I think it was just her being lazy. She didn't want to do it. You might be the oldest one here, Dark Lore, again. It's not dropping its soul. There we go. There we got a soul drop. I might be able to force out. Let's do a couple upgrades on the cat. Hey, Horseman, you and I will be there soon enough. That's just 4 years from now. 4 years ago was COVID. Oh, and hey, Mommy Dragons, I didn't say hi to you earlier. I'm sorry. I saw you come in. My brain wandered. My tiny walnut-sized brain. I mean, we're definitely not finishing with this game tonight because I want to 100% all the missions. I want to 100% all the skills and everything. But I would really, really, really like to be able to beat Dracula with Shinoa tonight. That's 2 bat souls. As a little kid, trying to think here. I mean, definitely by teenage years, I had like crushes on like Jill from Resident Evil and Rika from what is it? Phantasy Star 4. Evelyn was pretty cute. Evelyn was pretty cute. Oh yeah, Scarlet in G.I. Joe was fucking gorgeous. Yeah, Scarlet was. I never cared for Tila. I didn't like the way Tila styled her hair. And I am that superficial to be like, yeah. Now, as far as who I want it to grow up to be, I mean, that's an easy question. I want it to grow up to be Skeletor. Okay, we need a Minotaur. We got to Dracula, Pig Knight. His final form is a massive dragon. And I almost had him killed. He was one hit away from killing me before he did his DPS check attack. So we're trying to make Shinoa a little bit stronger because I think I can pull off a victory. I think I can beat the game tonight. But there's definite parts of that final fight that are a DPS check. Oh yeah, Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit is, hell, I still enjoy Roger Rabbit to this day, and Jessica's a big reason. You know what I love about the Who Framed Roger Rabbit movie? Christopher Lloyd is fucking frightening as Judge Doom. Like I will watch that movie and I am still, like, at the age that I'm at, still genuinely, like, terrified of like Christopher Lloyd's character in that movie. Where's the Minotaur? I don't care where's the Minotaur? I need to know where the Minotaur is. There he is. Got his soul. Pig Knight, how was dinner? Okay, I know I can do an upgrade on Shinoa's sub-weapon now. Four Minotaurs. Need one of those for a limit break. Yeah, you know what? We'll do four. You know what? And I'll go with this level. Generally, the levels at the top have like multiple things, so we'll probably have like multiple Minotaurs here.
Let's go.
The air raid, yeah. Also, the warning, like the boss warning thing, like throws me off a little bit because it's like that's a Mega Man X thing. Warning. Oh, look, we got two Minotaurs here. First one didn't give me a soul, so we're redoing this. Who's the one from the future? Because I think this is set after Dawn of Sorrow. Because Alucard's talked about, like, the events of those games having happened. Which makes me wonder, like how far is this after, like, the Sorrow games? Like, where's Julius and Yoko? I mean, Julius was kind of up there in age, but, like, Yoko, she was still, like, in her, like, 20s or 30s. Yay, thank you for the head pats. We've got a third Minotaur. Need to do that one more time. But you know, that's one thing I love about Castlevania games. You have all these like these anachronisms. People get so upset to this day. Hey, you like Castlevania 64? No, I hate Castlevania 64. It's got skeletons on motorcycles. Really? That's your biggest problem with Castlevania 64? Skeletons on motorcycles. Okay. You know what it also has? It also has vampires. Those aren't real either. I do like all the 3D except Lords of Shadow 1. I don't like Lords of Shadow 1 at all. Even though I think it would have made a fantastic movie. Like, production value, that game was incredible. Gameplay-wise, it was... bleh. Yeah, I think this originally came out for like cell phones in 2018, and then they brought it to Apple TV in 2021, where they actually like finished it. All right, did I got enough Minotaurs? Yeah, skeletons on motorcycles are fucking dope. But people still like they go out of their way to like complain about that. Like it's the biggest travesty a fucking video game series has ever made. Let's see. For this enchantment, I need 4 wyverns. That's going to be easy to get to, but I think this will be the last enchantment we do with the kitty cat, and then I'm going to try to pull off a level break, a limit break on it. Yeah, because Castlevania 64 is in the mid-19th century. I don't know exactly when motorcycles were created. I'm going to assume early 20th century because, you know, cars and all that. It's not that far-fetched that Dracula would have technology that only is like a little bit before then. No, CV64 is in the 1840s. 1840s. I think Cornell's stuff is like 1840s and Reinhardt and Carey's is like 1850s. Yeah, Ghost Rider. Good example. Good example, Blood and Guts. It makes me really sad that they did not include the sound file from Rondo for this monster. In Rondo of Blood, if you've never played Rondo, when you fight this thing, which it's the first boss of the game, it comes out and it makes a noise that literally sounds like... like, whoa, the PC Engine is capable of much better sound than that. Yeah, there are real complaints about the 64 Castlevanias, which, by the way, I love both of those games, especially Legacy. But there's like literal real jank in those games. People don't focus on that. They focus on the fucking skeletons. Which makes me think that it's just probably like complaints that people are like repeating from what they've seen on the internet. I'm sorry, Melchior. I didn't mean to freak your cat out. See, if my corgis reacted to better sounds, I would know what sounds not to do. Like, I don't do impersonations of Jar you-know-who Binks because they get very angry. Because I trained them to dislike Jar Jar you-know-who. I need to be very quiet. One of them's looking at me right now. That's 2 souls. Thaisa, is that your kitty? soul. Okay, that's soul number 3. Hey, Hellstorm. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, okay. They suck. I got you. I got you. Yeah, long time no see. How are you doing, Hellstorm? Alright, do this. Then we're going to see about getting enough stuff to do a level break on her kitty cat attack. Didn't drop a soul. I'm okay. Been a little bit paranoid about technical stuff since I had a PC reset during a stream yesterday. But things seem to be fine. I mean, this stream has been going on for 3.5 hours almost, so hoping it's just a fluke. But I'm good. We got to the final boss on this finally. Got very close to killing it. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I think it dropped the soul. It did, yes. What have you been up to, Hellstorm? Alright, let's That dragon did in fact eat shit. Is the new area in NGS out right now, or is that not dropped, or is that dropping like soonish? That's supposed to drop this month, right? Hey Neon, hello. How are you doing, Neon? How's your Monday? Give Neon a shout out because Neon is cool. Oh, it's this. Oh, good, because I'm playing NGS on I'm streaming NGS on Saturday. It'll be something cool to explore. Okay, that's too much to grind, so that's where her enchantments for the kitty cats are gonna stop. Let's go see if we can level break it to level 50. Alright, I'm going to do this, I need 2,500 souls. Ooh, those are worth a lot. Could do the Spearman. Fuck Dracula X. Actually, I like Dracula X, kind of. You know what? Don't spend them all. You just need 2,500 Sarzac. Don't spend them all, just in case I need some of these for like upgrades. I just need 2,500. That's not a lot. There we go. So we're going to come back to... Actually, let's go to upgrade. That's funny, Rain. That would be out of character for her, though, but it's still funny. Kitty cat. Oh no, I'm too poor! Okay, well that just means we grind quick money. I'm gonna switch to Alucard. Alucard is actually the best for this level in my opinion. Even though he's technically the weakest character right now.
Shall we?
New 11-star weapons with augments and augment transfer features. And a new Sonic Limited. Okay, neat. So there's a bunch of stuff coming out soon. Well, cool. I will have to check that out then. Probably need to do my NGS dailies tonight. Oh my god, that tells me that Kavaris was 2 years ago. Jeez.
You need to hydrate.
Let's see. I will hydrate in just a moment. Just a moment. Corporate account payable. Corporate accounts payable. Mona speaking. Just a moment. Okay, I can't do that. Let me hydrate before I embarrass myself any further. Thank you for the hydrate. It's just Momo. Mommel. So what is the new area supposed to be, Hellstorm? It's supposed to be like a new city, or is it like a new region that's going to have like different zones like the previous 4? Like what exactly are we getting? Because I haven't really been paying too much attention because I've had my head spread into like too many different video game things at the moment. Ah! Okay. That's enough money to get me what I want. Oh, that's Alucard, Shinoa. Alright, so we're going to limit break this. And now we'll level it to level 49. It requires 2 more of those and 50,000. I'm not doing that on a 4-star. Now, do I want to do some more enchantment stuff for Shinoa's? Not that one. That wouldn't be too hard, and I have the money for that. I don't have the money for that one. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and do the enchantment on this one. Actually, it's not the best level for that. Stop going to Alucard. Sunken Fortress 2 has 2 of them that drops. And I believe I need 5. Oh, you have to be careful. Oh, you can lose points when you get killed. Well, that's actually cool. That puts some risk into the whole process. Oh, this isn't the same level. Well then, fuck it. I don't even want Alucard. Just go with this one. I need 6 of these.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
Yeah, it's something new, and it'll be fun to play around with and explore and everything. So yeah, that's exciting. Are they putting out any new UQs with it, or? All right, so I'm gonna upgrade this. What else was I going to be looking to upgrading possibly? I think this will be it for enchantments. I want to look into what I need to do to upgrade Leon's thing again. I know how many points I would need for the thing. I don't know how long grinding would take. Yeah, I'm playing New Genesis, PSO2 New Genesis with that's the one with Chonky Sinri. Which I'm still chuckling over the fact that somebody in the AMA stream asked me if I could sleep with any of my PSO characters, which one? It's like, do you really need to ask that question? That should be obvious. Yeah, we'll get this weapon enchantment. And then I'll see about getting one on the Leon armor, and then that should put me at enough of an advantage. Plus, having done pretty much all of the Dragon Dracula fight, that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Dragon Dracula. I should be able to beat it with Shinoa tonight. I don't mind if the stream goes a little bit longer than it normally would. Knowing who probably asked that question, Cowbell, I'm sure that's what it was. I'm like 95% sure that was a Genya question. We're talking about Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis Horseman, which is it's an MMO based off of I mean it's a Phantasy Star game. It's not based off of anything. It's a Phantasy Star game. But PSO2 New Genesis, it's the newest version of PSO that Sega's put out. It's a lot of fun. It's a nice casual MMO. If you like designing characters and designing like living spaces and stuff, it's really got some great systems. The combat is also really fun. There are some issues with it. It's not a perfect game, but I really enjoy it. And a lot of my repeated viewers are people that play it a good bit.
Go get it.
I do Phantasy Star Online streams every Saturday. Sometimes it's like classic original Phantasy Star Online. Sometimes it's New Genesis. It just kind of depends. It's interesting that the cat is not really going to matter too much with Dracula's first phase. There are times when I can drop like the cats on him, but by and large, it's an attack I'm not going to use during this first phase.
Take this!
You know, I'm kind of glad that the way they also did it to Hellstorm, not just for something like that, but the fact that, you know, all your like cosmetics and stuff from normal PSO2 you can use in New Genesis, all the emotes, all that kind of stuff. That makes it easier to transition to something newer whenever you get to like carry existing stuff from a previous version or previous game, whatever you want to call it, into the newer one. I'm not gonna turn into Trevor, I'm just gonna send the kitty cats. It's quicker that way. Okay, how many have I killed? Okay, need to do 2 more. What's going to be a huge pain, since I want to do all the missions. One of the missions on the final boss is to beat it without going below 75% of your health. That's going to be something. Oh well, I'm not there yet. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, that's true. If they had just done like straight up Phantasy Star Online 3, they probably would have just shut the base game down. Just like what they've done with the previous ones, like PSO1, PSU. You know, those all got shut down when the new game came out. Alright, just do this one more time, and then we'll go after the snow skeletons. And I know there's a level where like 2 or 3 of those guys spawn, so that'll be quick.
Go get it. Go get it.
Thankfully, I don't have to do the that one mission objective with all 5 characters. I just, for my own imposed rules, I just have to be able to beat the boss with all 5 characters. Not every mission with every character. Bitch didn't drop her soul! I have to do it again. Oh. Let me kill you and not give me your soul? What the fuck?
Go get it.
Yeah, I'm sure that figured into like part of their reason for launching it when they did. I also want to know how much pressure Microsoft might have put on them, since Microsoft was the real reason that NGS got made, since they infused a whole bunch of cash into it to not only bring it to the West, or to bring it to global, but to also get new Genesis made. I mean, it got me to buy an Xbox, so you know, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping they saw some return on that. Okay, now we have enough of those souls, so we can move on to the last one. These guys. I think we did Crystal Drop Stage 1. I'll know it if as soon as I see it, because it's a very distinct stage.
Let's go.
Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you? Don't slime me. Don't slime me. We haven't had any sliming in a while. Yeah, this is the right level. Suki! Shame on you, Suki. Oh no! Suki made me into Blobzac, the slime! Oh, I'm so big I can't fit in the thing! Help! Help! I'm stuck! More slime for people to eat.
Go get it.
Okay, we got one soul. 2 souls. I need to do this level at least 2 more times because I need 5 souls. Didn't they used to do something like that, Hellstorm? Like people, like, didn't they like query them about, like, what do you guys want? Do you want personal quarters? Do you want more leveling stuff? Like, I want to say I remember somebody saying that, like the community very much didn't want, like, the personal quarter stuff early on. That would have been before my time. Oh, you had a great game of Civilization 6. Awesome. Do you play that game online, Black Hand, or like do you play against others, or is it just against the computer? Against the machine.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Weldy Time. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm normally not a slime, but my chat turned me into a slime. We are playing Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. We got to the final boss. We're trying to get a little stronger because he kind of kicked my butt. I got him very close. Let me give Weldy a shout out. What is up, Weldy? And welcome in, raiders. How is everybody? Weldy, what were you streaming, and how'd the stream go? Okay, I just need one more of those souls, and we can do an upgrade. But y'all be sure to follow my friend Weldy Time. I actually found Weldy a long time ago, shortly after the Castlevania Advanced Collection came out. Weldy, I think, was playing Circle of the Moon. Which, oh my god, that's like 2.5 years ago now. Oof. First stream in like a month. Oh, nice, nice. Were you just taking a break, or did you have other things going on, like technical issues? I hope it was a good stream. It's always nice to get back after a while, you know.
Go get it.
Okay, good. The soul drop that I needed, so good. We're done with this. Thank you for the headpats. Okay. Alright, let's go upgrade this. Now let's see if it's feasible to upgrade this piece of Leon Belmont armor. First of all, how much gold do I need for that? Oof! That's actually not too bad. That's 2 to 3 treasure runs. But I need 30,000 Christmas coins. And I have 2,000. Sure, why not? Why not?
Seems it's my turn.
Seems it's my turn. My turn.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
Yeah, this is a Charyoshi. This was originally a cell phone game, so there's a lot of like grinding and going back to make your equipment and characters more powerful. It's a really good game, but it's super grindy. Like I have around 170 hours in this game, and we only got to the final boss tonight. Hey, Six Card. Hello, Six. How are you? How was your weekend? Any of my mods are here. Can we get a shout out for Six Card? If not, I will do that right after this mission is over. Which, it's a pretty short mission. It's going to be over before the timer. Hey, thank you for the shout out there. Thank you. Six, what have you been up to? How was your weekend? Y'all should follow Six Card as well. Six Card does a lot of retro randomizers like Chrysalis and Link to the Past and Super Metroid. Six Card is cool. I'm doing pretty good for the most part, 6. I've had a... Oh, I need to hydrate. I've had a little bit, some... There was a tech issue yesterday that I think probably did me more damage in terms of anxiety and stress than anything else. But we're doing pretty good. So the way that these floors are going to work is every time I complete a floor, I'm going to get more and more Halloween cards. So for that one, I got like 800 Halloween coins, not cards. Every time I complete one of these levels, I'm going to get a little bit more. So, and I need about 30,000. So let's see if this is something that's like feasible. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm primarily console when it comes to gaming. However, you kind of have to use a PC if I'm going to stream and be a VTuber. Also, can we just admire the very buff, very masculine, pissed off looking Santa Claus statue in the back? Like, I want that statue to come to life, and I have to fight it. Consoles do have a certain sort of stress, but my OG Super Nintendo still works 30 plus years later. And yeah, I won't say nothing more stresses me than PC issues, but they are a top level stressor. You do need to come visit me, Six Card. You need, but I will say, if you come down to Louisiana, the summer is not the time to come here, unless you like 100-degree weather with 100% humidity.
Hydrate.
You get caught up on chat real quickly. Yep. Santa Claus when you're naughty. Ooh, Santa's coming to spank you. You've been bad. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Santa Claus is kind of terrifying if you think about him in like a certain way. It's like, woo. But my parents ruined Santa Claus for me. Like one year they were like, okay, you're going to bed. It's Christmas Eve. You're going to bed early. And I'm super excited, and I'm not going to sleep. Like, I'm in bed, but I'm, like, not going to sleep. I'm just super excited. And, like, 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes after they put me to bed, I hear, like, car doors and shut and stuff from outside. I'm like, who's here at the house? So I, like, peek open the window. And what do I see? I see my parents bringing in all the presents from their cars. They had all the presents in, like, the trunk of their cars. Because they knew I would have searched the house looking for it, because I was always suspicious. I'm like, so, aha! Santa is not real after all. Bro, Monster needs to, like, chill and shit. But I'm intending to beat this tonight with Shinoa. We're not going to be done with this game because I want to beat the final boss with all 5 characters, and some characters need more work than others, and there's a couple other things I like want to 100% off. But if we can beat it tonight, I know we'll be getting close to the end of this. Because I've been on this game for a while now. Oh, that sucks, Suki. That sucks. Do you know what happened? What happened exactly to your PS2? You can sometimes repair PS2s. Mine died on me about 10 years ago, and I want to say it was something with the disc reader, and I used a little YouTube tutorial to fix it.
Let's go.
So I have about 5,000 out of 30,000. Let's see where we are in about 10 minutes in terms of points. I don't know if I'm gonna want to do this.
Go get it. Go get it.
Then I'm still gonna have to grind the money for the upgrade.
Go get it.
Fucking Archer. Could that status effect stop, please? Ugh, that's not a lot. It's going to start giving double digits after a couple.
Let's go.
Hey, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Monday been? How's your weekend?
Go get it. Go get it.
do that right. Monitor came in, finished setting up, so it's odd to have a dual screen set up for people. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Yeah, once you go dual screen, you don't go back. It's a little weird to adjust to it first, but once you adjust to it, you're like, man, how did I? Oh, that's.
Go get it. Go get it.
So that little jumper.
Go get it.
First thing, we got to the final boss. It had one hit left. It had one hit left. So I'm making Shinoa a lot stronger so I can definitely kill it tonight. Because part of it is actually a DPS check. Yeah, I use a TV as my second monitor with my laptop, Kingdom Hearts. I want to get a new gaming desktop, and I think if I do that, I might even do like 3 monitors. I've seen some people do that. I have a 2-monitor setup at my work office. Let me give shout-outs real quickly. Sword Saint, how are you? Usually keep Discord on the side. Yeah. See, I have Discord up right now, but it's minimized because I have the main screen, which I have OBS up in the chat window. Then I have my TV, which I have the game on, and then I also have my cell phone next to me, which I'm using to monitor the stream. Because if the computer craps out, then I can tell very easily from the secondary device. Oh, not much here. Not much here. Just playing some Castlevania, wanting to beat it with at least Shinoa tonight. We got Trevor Belmont, and he is a badass, as you would expect. But I don't know. I'm going to be streaming at least another hour, so I figured, you know what, let's make Shinoa a little stronger, just so I don't have to work quite as hard. I do think I could probably have gotten it as is, especially since much of the final boss... Oh yeah, Dracula's final form in this fight is a fucking dragon. I was expecting it to be like the fucking Cookie Monster. Yeah, it doesn't quite look like that particular dragon Dracula, but it looks like a dragon vampire boss from like a 2D fighting game. It's a cool fight. It's a very cool fight. Ow, Finley! Finley coming in with the vampire violence. Oh, did somebody make me eat a cookie? Did the cookie get redeemed? I like cookies too. You can make me eat cookies. You can actually make me fat with cookies. I don't think the monster is... Oh, this is actually...
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Retro Roulette. Retro, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I am Sarzac, and we're playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. I'm hoping to beat this tonight. We're having to do a little grinding here to get Shinoa up a little bit more so that I can kill Dracula. But welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone had a good stream. Any of my mods are here. Can I get a shout out for Retro? If not, I'll get it in just a moment. We're almost done with this this little test right here. Oop, got cursed. That's fine. That describes my life. I'm pretty much cursed. There we go. Alright, let's get a big shout out for Retro Roulette. Y'all, everybody, please be sure to drop Retro Roulette a follow if you haven't. Retro Roulette's really cool, and I will eat the cookie. But yeah, Retro, what were you streaming tonight?
Let's go.
See, we're about 9,000 out of 30,000, so almost a third of the way there.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Oof. Hit me in the head. Bonk goes Shinoa. Yeah, I think the next, if I do beat it with Shinoa tonight, I think the next character I'll give it a shot with will probably be Charlotte, since Charlotte also has a heal. Because I don't think I'm beating it with a character that doesn't have a heal. Although, to be fair, some of Dragon Dracula's attacks are so powerful that the heal doesn't really help all that much with.
Go get it.
Can we not drop kitty cats down there?
Go get it.
This is what I'm gonna do. It's 9:03. Ow! Where's been ow? It's 9:03 right now. I think I'm gonna grind for the next. I think I'm gonna grind until 9:30, so a little bit less than a half an hour at most. If I can finish it before then, I will. And then with like just the last bit, I'm gonna just focus the rest of the stream on beating Dracula.
Go get it.
No, he is right out of Curse of Darkness. Right out of Curse of Darkness. He's a secondary character, so he doesn't have alternate outfits. But he is right out of Curse of Darkness. Like, mad respect for not ignoring the 3D games, you know? Yeah, I can show him to you real quick. No, he is playable. He is playable, but he's playable as a secondary character. Like, I'll show you. Like, you see, I have him equipped on Shinoa right now, right? So whenever my thing gets powerful enough, I can switch to Trevor for a little bit. But yeah, it would be nice if he was like fully playable, but I guess they're probably like, there's probably too many Belmonts. No, I want to play as all the Belmonts. Like, don't get me wrong, characters like Alucard and Shinoa, they're cool, but they're not Belmont cool. Like, I'm old school Castlevania. Belmonts are oh sweet. Well, I'm not gonna have to grind money. The game just gave me a shitload of money. Thank you, game.
Let's go.
I should be in my corgi. Thank you, Cowbell. Thank you. Yeah, Netflixvania, Isaac was basically a different character from Curse of Darkness, Isaac. Curse of Darkness Isaac was basically Frieza in the Castlevania universe. Netflixvania, which I'm not a huge fan of the Netflix show. Netflixvania was just like, oh, this is an actual, you know, interesting beast character who's not pure dag nasty evil.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Oh yeah, I think a lot of people do prefer the Netflix version of Isaac, which makes it hard to recommend Curse of Darkness to people that are like into Isaac, because I had a friend who was like really into Isaac from the show. I'm like, you know, he's from one of the games. He's like, what game? Well, let me rephrase that. He's based off of a character with the same name, very loosely based off of basically the name and short of the relationship with Hector is all they really kept.
Go get it. Go get it.
Yeah, I wasn't really fond of what they did with Hector in the show. There's a lot of issues I have with the show.
Go get it.
But, you know, it's an adaptation. It shouldn't be an exact replica of the games, right? Adaptations are supposed to, you know, take something and adjust it to whatever medium it's going from, right? I do love the scene at the end of the 4th season when Trevor confronts Death. That is just so well done. It's well written. It's well animated. It's just really, really wonderful. I don't know either, Cowbell. I really thought we would get another game or something out of it. I mean, we got this. We got this. And we got Marble of Souls. And we got collabs, I guess. Hey, you like your Castlevanias and your Smash Brothers and your Dead Cells and your V Risings and your Dead by Daylights? After this one, I'll have a holiday boss. That's very quick holiday coinage. After that, the amount I get for each level is going to go up dramatically. It did 1 damage. It should not have shot me back like a fucking tennis ball. Yeah, I didn't care for that at first, Kingdom Hearts boy. But then a friend of mine was just like, well, you know, it makes sense considering that, you know, Death has been masquerading as this character. What was the character's name? It was based off of a famous series of vampire novels. Varney. He's been posing as Varney for like centuries. So it would make sense that he's like still like using sort of that mannerism, right? The speaking mannerisms of Barney, even after he's revealed himself. I'm like, okay, you know what? That makes sense. Oh boy, that's a long fucking novel. Barney the Vampire. I mean, it was really a serial, but it has been, I think you can still get a collected edition of it. It's very, very long. be greedy here because I need the things. Oh, I think it's very much still a read. But then again, I went to grad school for literary studies and focused on like spooky things, so I'm a little biased. But yeah, no, I think it's still a great book to read. If you don't read the book, at least watch the Francis Ford Coppola film. It's very different than the book, but it's a very, very good film. Okay, we have to fight Ice Dullahan. Oh ho ho! Dullahan's here. Fight your head. Just win. That would be Carmilla, Kingdom Hearts boy Carmilla by Sheridan Le Fanu, who was actually a distant relative of Oscar Wilde, who wrote the Picture of Dorian Gray. Yeah, Carmilla, I think, was from the 1870s. Bram Stoker's was from the 1890s. Dude, Rondo of Blood Dullahan is a hard fucking boss fight in my opinion. And okay, I'm more than halfway to the upgrade, so this is good. But yeah, the first like vampire, like in the first fiction vampire, we're not talking like folkloric vampire, but like the first vampire of fiction is from a short story called The Vampire. The I is replaced with the Y, by Dr. John Polidori, who was the personal physician of the romantic poet Lord Byron. And Lord Byron was an asshole and fired Polidori. So Polidori wrote The Vampire as a revenge story against Byron and based the vampire of that story, Lord Ruthven, off of Byron. Which is how you get like the whole, trope of vampires being sort of aristocratic blood suckers, right? That are very decadent and so forth. Because that's all Lord Byron. Carmilla, it's a short read too. It's a short read. I think it's only 5 chapters. It's technically a novella. It's very good. It's very, very good Kingdom Hearts boy. I would strongly recommend it. And Stoker himself has acknowledged that he read Carmilla and used it whenever coming up with his own Dracula novel.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh yeah, it totally was. I mean, it's an interesting book. It's very well written. I have only good things to say about it, other than it being a little too short. I would have liked more of it. But Le Fanu did write a bunch of other spooky things that are worth checking out too. It's just that Carmilla is like the most notable thing that he's remembered for. If you've read the book, you'll understand why when you fight Carmilla in a lot of the Castlevania games, you'll understand why she has a little companion named Laura with her. It'll make perfect sense if you've read the book. What are my thoughts on Toho? I have a physical copy, Finley, on my PS5 that's still in the shrink wrap. I watched my friend Last Seahorse stream that a few months ago, and I thought, this looks fucking cool. I want to play this. So I bought a copy, and I haven't played it yet. But I will be playing it at some point. It looks really good. Have you played it yet? Oh, Luna Nights. Yeah, it has a physical release on the PS5. Courage the Cowardly. Oh, I didn't know. That's funny. That's funny, Sword Saint, because there was an episode of what was the Cartoon Network show with the Grim Reaper and the two little kids? The little girl always had like a bad attitude, and the little boy was stupid as fuck. Was it Billy and Mandy? I think. There was an episode where they were bothered the entire episode by the ghost of Lord Byron. That was a good cartoon. That was a very, very good cartoon. Yeah, I want to play. I really want to play that game, Finley. I just need to. You know, that's one of the problems of like my genre themed nights is sometimes it's hard to fit things in that aren't in the genre themes. And damn it, I'm too OCD to like change stuff up. Okay, we are 11,000 points away, so we're almost 2/3 of the way of where I need to be. That was a very good cartoon. There's another one. I think it was Foster's Home of the Imaginary Friends. That was also another cartoon that, like, I wasn't really watching cartoons. My kid was watching cartoons, so I would watch cartoons with her. So, like, I'm pretty well versed in cartoons from, like, the 2000s. But, like, after that, do they still make cartoons? Like Adventure Time. Like, she had already outgrown cartoons when Adventure Time came out, and so I've never even seen a single episode of Adventure Time. I've heard a lot about it, but that was a little bit after she was kind of done with cartoons. That was during her Disney Channel teen drama period, which I did not watch those with her. I refused to watch those with her. I'm like, nope, I can't do this. I'm gonna just trust that it's Disney Channel and that there's not gonna be like questionable material. Which I think the most questionable material was just the fact that the jokes were so terribly written. It's like, oh my god, these are bad jokes. These are jokes that require laugh tracks, and even then they're not funny. I watched a bit of the regular show, but just because they made Billy Mitchell into like one of the main enemies on the show. It's a giant bearded face! Oh, and the name's Garrett Bobby Ferguson. And I'm the best gamer in the whole entire universe. The super duper multi-universe. Billy Mitchell actually tried to sue the regular show over Garrett Bobby Ferguson. And a judge apparently laughed at him in court. It's like, you can sue anybody for anything. Whether or not a judge is going to take it seriously is a completely different story. Yeah, I that's all I know about regular show is I've watched all the Billy Mitchell clips. I've heard it's a good show though. Oh yeah, I know Jenya's very much. She tried to like get me to like marathon it a while back. Cowbell. Did you enjoy it, Pig Knight? All right, got almost 20,000. Okay, so according, I have over 21,000.
Let's go.
Where I was the other day, but it might have been someone's Twitch channel actually. People were talking about like 2000s, early 2010 Adult Swim. Some of those shows are still a little strange, even now when I think of them. Like, I remember one of the earliest shows they had on Adult Swim was It starred Will Ferrell. It was only around for like a season, but I think they kept it in syndication because they needed to make the money back from hiring Will Ferrell. It was called the Oblongs or the Oblongs, and it was just fucking weird. And I don't mind like weird, absurd shit. I mean, Aqua Teen was fucking hilarious. But the Oblongs was just like I feel weird watching this. Also, I need to be a little bit more careful with Shinoa. The enemies are actually doing damage. Home Movies was very, very good. Very, very good. I actually like that show more than what was the other show he did? Was it Metalopolis, I think? Which was a good show too. Not gonna shit on that, but I actually like Home Movies more than that one.
Let's go.
Home Movies is good. The art style was very unique. The mom and the coach, I remember those characters just being like, oh my god, I know real people like this. Yeah, I should definitely have this grounded out before my self-imposed deadline of 9:30. Oh, got another witch over here. You know, I didn't like Ed, Edd and Eddy at first, but after watching it a couple times, it grew on me, and I came to really appreciate it for what it was. I don't think... I didn't really like any of the characters at first. So I kind of very quickly wrote the show off, but I watched a little bit of it, enjoyed it. Now, Cow and Chicken, that was a show that was just third-rate Ren and Stimpy. That was a bad show. It should not have been made. Hang on, I'm doing something. I want that added as a quote. I don't remember the quote command. I'll figure it out later. I'm adding that sword saying as a quote. Cow and Chicken was pure trash. I just don't remember the exact command. I should have that like written like on a note or something somewhere. Okay, that puts that total at 2,300, so I probably have about 2,500. Or 25,000, I should say. Yeah, I have almost 26,000.
Let's go.
Let's go. probably have 2 or 3 more of these left, and then that'll be that. And we'll upgrade the thing, and then we'll gonna go fight Dracula again. Fight Dragon Dracula. Which Sword Saint, he does his demonic Megado attack. Like, it tricks you into thinking you're fighting standard Dracula, teleports, fireballs, teleport, and then just, like, when he reaches a certain point, like, you just demonic Megado, and there's, like, only one space on the screen where you're safe from it. And if it hits you direct on, it's instant death. Oh no, that sucks. Luckily, you can predict this because it's triggered when he reaches like 75 and 25% health. So as long as you're keeping an eye on the health bar, you kind of can anticipate when it's going to occur. But yeah, first time playing, didn't expect that. Woo! Excuse me. Okay, that's almost at 26,000. So probably somewhere in 28,000s. Yeah, I'm in the 28,000. So this might be the last run I do before I have enough to buy the upgrade for my Leon Belmont armor. Sarzac's brain is returning. Not a good thing.
Go get it.
Oh, come on, Fire Lady.
Go get it. Go get it.
Okay, I'd rather get this than the little guy.
Go get it.
Oh, did I kill him or did he like fall?
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
You know, I took my kid to go see Hotel Transylvania when it was in theaters. Really liked it. I went into there knowing he was the director of it. But oh my god, the credits totally got me whenever I saw that it was done in his animation style. I'm like, oh my god, this guy still has it. This guy still has it. I hope he keeps on making cartoons forever. Okay, cool. I got enough points, so we're gonna quit the challenge. And they're gonna give me my points, which gives me... should give me over 30,000, which is what I need. Go to Event Market. And we'll go to Leon Belmont, 30,000. Boom. We're not done with that. Oh no, we're not done with that. We're doing something else. Because I had an idea. Which is a dangerous thing when Sarzac has an idea. A dangerous thing indeed. A lot of something. Yeah, I got a lot of those guys. I'm trying not to like wipe out my inventory of some of these. Rating of 1. Ooh, rating of 30. I've never used these for upgrades, so I'm going to spend all of them. Ow, Amy. Amy, don't hurt me. Amy, how was Diablo 4? Diablo. Nah, that's not a lot. I do use those. I do use these guys. Use those guys. Ooh. I don't really remember using her, and she's just, that's way too, those are expensive. So yes, break those down. Let me buy 2 of these. Okay. Money might be an issue here. We'll just have to see what happens. But we're gonna go to armor. We're gonna go to Leon. Oh, money is definitely gonna be an issue. I need 100,000 to upgrade this one. Let's go try to do it as is. I really would like to upgrade it a little bit more, but let's go to the final boss again. Oh, that sucks, Amy. Oh my goodness. All right, final boss. We have Trevor equipped. Got some improvement to armor. Another upgrade of this that would be very, very nice. I think I can do this. I'll probably have to continue, but
Let's go.
Look, if I struggle on this, if I don't have this beaten by 10 p.m., I will grind out the gold to upgrade the Leon stuff, and I should get it on that. Yeah, it looked like you were doing that, Amy. Looked like you were burning everything that came your way. I need to pick that up. I'm thinking of picking it up this week. I'll do the cutscene. It's been a few hours since we've been here, so I'll read the cutscene. So you insolent worms have come at last, but no matter how you squirm, it'll all be in vain. Count Dracula, now is the time to return to us and cover the world in darkness. Father, it's been a long time since I felt like my old self, and this blood I smell is the blood of those who have destroyed me. This is not the embodiment of magic from before, but a perfectly resurrected Dracula, complete with all of his memories. Oh, I have waited for what has felt like an eternity for this day, my lord. But you have only just been resurrected. Allow me to take care of them in your stead. Step aside, Death. I could use some amusements. So I think I'll play with them for a little. As you wish. Oh, and Sword saying they are going to do the thing. I can feel it. The world is full of negative thoughts. Does human nature never change, no matter how many years and months go by? Good. It just means that I'll be resurrected again and again, and that I'll bring your miserable lot the endless night you so clearly desire. Back to the wall, eh? Shinoa says, fuck you. Thought he was going to do demonic Megado there. Probably going to do it here. Yep. Alright, get ready to get Trevored, bitch. Let's bring out Trevor. Not gonna be able to get him. Well, I will whenever the pillar goes away. Good place to be right here. Ah, fuck, I didn't jump. Fucking analog sticks. Notice there's going to be a third flame pillar that appears after shortly after the second two, so I can't really do the hovering thing that I've been doing with Shinoa. I got greedy there. Oh shit. Oh no, Sarzac! Lazy ass Sarzac!
Insignificant. Bring me down. Demonic Megiddo.
This is bullshit right here. Oh, and he froze my cooldowns. Fuck!
An insignificant pest cannot bring.
Alright, I took a death, which I didn't take a death on him last time, or on the first form. He won't do Demonic Megiddo again, though. He's done with that. I need to be smarter about dodging these attacks. Also, you see the timer? That's not getting reset when he goes into phase 2. Oh shit, I ran right into that. Is this gonna hit me?
This is the end.
Pizza Maid, hello. Can one of my mods give Pizza Maid a shouty? Pizza Maid's cool. Hi, Pizza Maid. I'm not doing great this attempt, but time for Dragon Dracula.
What?
More formidable than I thought. Dracula, you haven't completely recovered yet. Allow me to sacrifice my soul as an offering to you. Death. All right, then. Your loyalty will not be forgotten.
Soul Steel.
You got it, Sword Saint. Dragon Dracula. Oh, fuck you! I still kind of hit him. Got 2 lives left. I just noticed he's doing Death's attack. Oh, move, little girl. Oh, shit! Last attempt. Oh, geez. Okay. All right, we retry. I did a lot better my previous time before all the upgrades. Part of my problem is I did not do good on the first form. The game is treating it this way. Yeah, the game's treating Trevor as the most powerful.
This is the end.
I'm pretty sure I can do this. All right, he's going to do Demonic Megado after this, so we're just going to go over here.
Demonic Megiddo.
Trevor. Hey, Monkey Deshaun, hello, hello. Can you give Pizza Maid and Degenerate DD shouty Degenerate? I will get that cookie after I beat this form of Dracula. Hang on, we're at the final boss of the game. Oh my god, y'all might make me fat tonight. Oh, you... Okay. Fuck, I messed that up! Monkey, how are you? Almost have a heal 15 second. Oh my god, I ran into that like an idiot. Get the heal right after this. Do I have Trevor up? Not yet. Not quite. That third pillar is the most dangerous part of this first phase. Trevor. Oh god, Demonic Megado. He might kill me here. Ha! We're worried about getting this heal off. There you go. Time-wise, okay, I'm doing fine on time. Fuck. forgot. Don't worry about the clock there.
This is the end. This is the end.
I swear he loves to do that to like just wear the clock down. Got him.
What?
Okay, let me eat the cookie. Thank you, thank you. The real fight's about to begin. You haven't completely recovered yet. Allow me to sacrifice my soul as an offering to you. Death. All right. Your loyalty will not be forgotten. Get ready for Dragon Dracula.
Soul Steel.
Go
Have
get
some
it.
kitty
Go
cats.
Go get it.
Ah, she died when I actually charged into it. 3 lives left. Okay, so I'm gonna do fire. Not timing my attacks well.
Go get it.
Yeah, that was bad.
Go get it. Go get it.
This is gonna be the lightning stuff. This fucked me up last time. No, this is the ice. This, he apparently is very hard to damage here, so it's best to stay away, I think, when he does this one. Fuck. Last life. got about a minute left too on the fight. Okay, this is where he's doing his big. This is the big DPS chat check. No, it's not this one. It's the one after this.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
No! Oh my god, I could have turned into Trevor and won. Hey, Capper. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Capper, please? Yeah, the elemental ones seem to all be in a precise order, and they all seem to have like a very precise way to avoid the things. So, thank you for the head pats. All right, we're going to be skipping over the dialogue at this point.
This is the end.
Oh, Sarzac. Use that heal right now.
This is the end. This is the end.
Alright, here comes Demonic Megado.
Demonic Megiddo. This is the end.
Damn it. Trevor ready. Didn't mean to do that. Let's heal.
This is the end. Cannot bring me down.
Way too much damage doing that. Okay, it's gonna go in the third phase now. Third pillar. Oh, and he cursed me. Freaking jerk. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There were too many mistakes. Too many early mistakes there. We're restarting this one. Because my lives come from crystals, and I don't have many crystals left at this point. We're just redoing this. Too many early mistakes. Yeah, Trevor's big thing is his item crash. If I don't get him on this attempt, I'm gonna go get some gold real quickly, and we're gonna upgrade that Leon armor.
This is the end.
Oh, I wasn't high enough.
This is the end. Demonic
Was not paying attention to his health bar. It was like, oh, wait, that instant death attack. This is much better. This is much better. Spoke too soon. Oh well, I have a heal up. Just use that. Need to be patient. I'm not being patient. That's my problem right now. That was just me derping. That was me derping. I did well, and then it got messy. If it isn't, we're gonna go get some money to upgrade that Leon armor, which that'll be a big upgrade.
This is the end.
Dave's been okay, Capper. Dave's been okay. How are you? Fine, by the time I get him to... Yeah, cooldown will be mostly up. Should do Demonic Megado after this. Yep.
Demonic Megiddo.
Need to be patient here. I'm doing great on the clock. Oh, she's on a timer too. I can't just hover in the air forever. That's what's shooting. I thought I was just being lazy with the button. Let's not run into that.
This is the end.
This is where this part gets very tricky. Because of that third pillar.
This is the end.
Maybe I should have waited to pass that before healing. I'm Dracula. I'm gonna turn into a ball. You gotta get ball Dracula. I'm a ball of bats.
This is the end.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Horror Acolyte. Horror, welcome, welcome raiders, welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me, I'm VTuber, and we are on the final boss of Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Let me give Horror a shout out. Horror, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I'll be sure to follow my friend Horror Acolyte. Horror's a good streamer friend I've known for a while now. Oh god, this. Okay, he's at 25%.
This is the end.
Hello, Pickle Brothers. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, they slimed me. They slimed me. Thank you, Suki. Had to slime me in front of the Raiders, huh? But hi, Pickle Brothers. Heal. I need to drop him in the next minute. Otherwise, I'm not going to have enough time for the second form. That was a waste. Oh god, this. I forgot he had that particular attack. There we go. I should be going into the final form with full health. I do too, Horror. I do too. Okay, so here's Dracula's final form. We're gonna skip the dialogue because I've already been through this like 6 or 7 times. He merges with death to become Dragon Dracula.
Go get him. Go get him.
Don't you hate it when that happens? Thought it was still Trevor. He's gonna do his fire attack. What hit me? I got 3 lives.
Go get him.
Come on, Trevor, show him who the best drunken Belmont is. Oh god, this shit. Oh, that status effect! I'm liking this Castlevania a lot, Pickles. It's really good for something that started as a cell phone game. Very grindy, still has a lot of those cell phone elements in it, but it's surprisingly good for what it, what it started off as. Shit. Oh, Dracula, that was dirty. Oh, right. I need to stay away whenever he does that. That's the trap thing. Okay, last life. Again.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
No! That was super close. That was super close. I think whenever he does that, maybe I need to move all the way from the other side of the screen. Man, that was super close. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, he just casted Ultima. Yeah, I had him to the last hit point. That's the second time. That's the second time that that's happened. There's 24 seconds left, which was more than enough time to do this.
This is the end. This is the end.
That should be Demonic Megado. Nope. This is gonna be Demonic Megado.
Demonic Megiddo. This is the power of the original.
Okay, now he's halfway, so he's gonna start doing his little ballsy thing. I'm Dracula. I'm gonna turn into a ball of bats. Oh, I'm a slime. Okay, so I need to do that attack when the ball becomes stationary. Whoa! Man, I always forget about that one attack right there. There we go. Got some good damage there.
This is the end.
really hard to not get hit there. Just bad positioning. It's fine, I can get a heal once my curse wears off. Ooh, actually, I can get one of these.
Cannot bring me.
Demonic Megado. No, I didn't. I'm not a fan of the original Netflixvania, and the one with Richter looked even worse. So no, I didn't. There's a lot of stuff I really want to watch that I haven't watched yet. Did you watch it, Horror? Bad positioning there. That's okay. And I'm supposed to be in my corgi outfit. That'll have to wait a moment. Yeah, and Warren Ellis was like really trolly to fans about intentionally excluding Grant. But then he got fired from the show anyway. I've got 5 minutes. I do need to finish this. And that finishes it.
What?
Okay, so I'm at full health. I should get this.
Go get it. Go get it.
Don't like being on this side.
Go get it.
Not too bad. Sypha's good. Grant is good. Alucard is kind of garbage in Castlevania 3, in my opinion. Grant's good for level navigation. Yeah, this I don't have this part fully figured out.
Go get it. Go get it.
Turn into something drunk! I think the next one is the... No, the next one's the lightning. Too slow. Too slow!
Go get it. Go get it.
Okay. How many lives? 2 lives left. Don't get cocky. Oh my god, I got lazy and cocky. Jeez, I was trying something different there. Did it! Oh! Fuck vampires. Fuck vampires. Let's see some fuck vampire emotes if you got them. Oh. We beat the game. Hermina, the Aurora. Oh no, is there a third phase? Dracula Vlad Tepes of Wallachia. To hell with you. Oh my god, thank y'all for the GGs. A technique devised by a desperate human runt. Don't think for a second that you can do just what you please with my magical powers. Oh god, is he gonna take this? What the? He's resisting. Oh no! Nah, at this rate. You trash humans are finished. You should all just die. It's not over yet. Lucy, what are you? Oh, I see. If it's the two of us. Dracula, this magic will send you back to where you belong. Why? Why am I revived by humans only to be destroyed by them? It's true, Dracula. Humans' desires have always fueled your resurrection. Negative human emotions flow into you and turn into dark magic and evil intent. This resurrection, this never-ending cycle of blood, isn't what you really wanted, is it? You mean me? The same me that walked the path of destruction? The same me that hates both human and God alike? I know for a fact that you regained your humanity when you were with my mother. I want to believe that was the real you. That my mother's words got through to you somehow back then. Lisa. Father, enough. Die. Just die already. Rest in peace for all eternity with the woman you loved and who loved you. I cannot revive myself on my own. It is the greed of humankind that revives me. When the time demands my presence again, I'm sure I'll be there to satisfy the world's desire for a never-ending night. But until then, I'll enjoy a little peace. Farewell, Alucard, my son. Ooh. The Crimson Moon souls have been sealed away. Well done, everyone. Because Dracula absorbed death. Dracula's destruction meant that simultaneous destruction of both of them. Yeah, it was basically. So that bastard won't be operating behind the scenes anymore? Then it's finally over. We're not completely in the clear yet. We still need to perform a mirroring ritual. That's right. Dracula's magic must be sealed away in the eclipse. And besides, even with the removal of the Crimson Moon souls, there will be remnants of dark magical powers in the grimoires. It won't be enough to resurrect Dracula, but it could... Oh, I'm supposed to be in my corgi outfit. It could be enough to cause a grimoire to fall into chaos again. I was thinking I might have to ask you to keep defeating the monsters inside to keep them. New Game Plus! This is how they explain a New Game Plus. So it's not over, huh? That's okay. I keep doing my part. What will happen to the monsters that appeared all over the world?
Hydrate.
Hey, CJ, thank you for the the hydrate. Can I get a shout out for ZJ, please? What will happen to the monsters? Their numbers will decrease, but it'll take time. Humans will have to continue fighting them. Those of us who have been summoned from the catalog cannot destroy the real world monsters. For that reason, we'll have to get the organization back on its feet again. That's because Seward, who was death, is dead and gone. Wasn't he the one serving as director? Hermina Lacarde, what if you became the new director? I don't really think I'm cut out for it, but maybe I can do it until things settle down. Alucard, are your father's last words bothering you? They might be. When's the time Dracula times them? Oh, look, speak of Dracula, there's Dracula. Hi, Soma. He'll be resurrected again to satisfy the world's desire for a never-ending night. In the end, it's all up to humankind. What will they fill the world with light or cover it in a darkness? Death just takes advantage of his opportunities. It's human emotions that serve as the catalyst for death's resurrection. No matter, it will always be the inhabitants of this world that will decide whether it will be saved or destroyed. I want you to never forget that. It's the goodness of human hearts that has the power to defeat Dracula. Understood. Anyway, we could all use a break for now. Rest up and recover your strength. Thank you again, everyone. All of you contributed to our victory. We still have to make a record of this incident as well. May it serve as a warning against the evil hearts of mankind, and as a human, and as a prayer and wish for peace. I'll write it with the hope that the people will remember it. The story of the Grimoire of Souls. Another Castlevania beaten! But we're not done with this yet, because I still have to beat it with 4 other characters and do a couple other things until I'm satisfied. It's not over yet, Sword Saint. I've got to beat it with 4 other characters. Oh, I don't like seeing produced by Apple there. That tells me Apple might actually have like some like permanent exclusivity over this. I don't like, I didn't want to see that. We're going to skip the credits. No offense. We're going to skip the credits because I've already gone over. Oh, that's really awesome art of the actual 3 people that were there. New Game Plus has been unlocked. You can now transfer some elements from your completed data and play from the start. To start a New Game Plus, you need a free save slot. I'm not doing that. Are you insane? Are you insane? I'm not doing that. All right, so let me explain. We just beat it with Shinoa. I'm not done with this game though. Oh, we got trinkets though. What do we get? What do we get? That's it? Okay. In order to do my project of beating every Castlevania. Oh, look at this! Alter Art mode has been unlocked. To play with the Alter Arts from the start of the quest, activate the mode on the Alter Art selection screen. So does that mean that there's no HP reduction over time? Once HP reaches 0, the character returns to their no... Oh, okay, so you have more flexibility with the secondary characters now. They're still secondary. They're still secondary.
All right.
So, for those of you that aren't super familiar with my Castlevania self-imposed challenge, it is to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port, or at least every notable port. Something like the Wii U port of Castlevania 1 is not notable, right? But the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night is, right? So we just beat this with Shinoa. I still have to beat it with Alucard, Simon, Charlotte, and Maria.
Seems it's my turn.
I also want to 100% all of their abilities, which this is mostly done. This is mostly done. And I want to 100% all of the stages. I've 100%ed the first 6 stages. I have to 100% the rest of the missions, which let me show you what 100%ing the final boss mission consists of. Clear without continue, clear within 3 minutes, don't let HP fall below 75%. Because I am kind of getting ready to move on from this game, what I'm going to do in order to speed this up so we can move on. I am going to save clearing the game with the other 4 characters. I'm going to save that for stream. Okay. The other stuff, the abilities, and these things, I'm going to do these off stream. Okay. So that way we can cut down like on the grinding and everything, and we can, because this is I think like the 15th stream of this. So I'm gonna do some of this stuff off stream, but I'm gonna save clearing the game with the other 4 characters. That'll be saved for stream. So realistically, I honestly could probably beat this with Charlotte right now too, because Charlotte has a heal and she's not much weaker than Shinoa. I could probably beat this with Charlotte. I anticipate there probably being 2 more streams of this. So I don't think that's all that bad, right? We'll do 2 more streams of this. Certainly, I'm not going to try to do... let me show you what the full 100% of the game would require. We go back to the title screen. No, I'm not doing hard mode. I'm not doing New Game Plus. If you look at my save file, notice that I have nearly 175 hours on this. And I'm only 75% done with the percent completion, because that also includes collecting all the items and everything. And there has never been a Castlevania where I cared about collecting all the items. Like none of the Metroidvanias, I never cared about that, so I'm not going to care about that. But I do want to do these 3 things in order to say I'm done with this. But I will do these other things. I will work on these other things off stream. So next week, whenever we come back to this, I'll probably have this one done. I'll probably have this one done, and you know, we'll focus on killing the final boss with the remaining characters. Is there a Fallery? What do you mean by a Fallery? Let's look at the compendium real quick. Yeah, weapons only at 53%. Sub-weapons at 69. Armor 69. Enemy compendium at 97? What? Oh yeah, I want to see the bosses. Okay. So yeah, so Dracula and True Dracula. Dracula possessed by Death's Soul. What I guess I'm missing some monsters from the last stage level. There's 3 monsters I'm missing from the last stage levels that have not been unlocked, and judging by this, there's some variant of the Final Guard. We have Final Guard, Shadow Knight, Great Flame Armor, so they're probably like elemental versions of the Final Guard. Here's our homeboy Slagra and Gabon. Memories. I would imagine the ones I don't have left are the ones that are that come out of the side missions of stage 10. So we'll probably be on this for another 2 weeks. Granted, if I can kill it with all the people last time, I'll do that. And if I happen to 100% the other stuff at the end of after killing it, then I'll just like show it off one day and be like, I did it. All right. No, not that I'm aware of, Suki. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, everybody. I've gone over by almost 40 minutes. We're going to wrap the stream up. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow. We're going to be back with more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls next Monday at 5 p.m., in which I'm going to be working on trying to beat it with the other 4 main characters of the game. Let me bring up my stream schedule for the rest of the week. I'll be back streaming Thursday at 5 p.m. Central with some Diablo on PS1. It's just going to be a one-off stream of me doing Diablo 1. Friday at 8 p.m. Central, I'll be doing more Final Fantasy Remake on the PSP. Saturday, I'll be doing Phantasy Star Online 2, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which is getting like some major new content this week. So we're going to be looking at the new content on Saturday, which will be fun. And then Sunday, courtesy of Pig Night, I'll be doing a 6-hour stream of Oblivion starting at 2 p.m. Central. And on Saturday, at the beginning of the Saturday stream, I am going to be announcing a special community project that will be going on until the end of August. It's going to start on June 10th and go all the way until the end of August. And it's going to center around games that let you play as necromancers. And everybody can participate in this if they want, and you can participate at your own pace in it if you want to participate. So if you want to be crazy about it, you can be crazy. If you want to just passively be into it, you can passively be into it. When the event starts on Monday the 10th, next Monday, there are going to be some changes to the stream. I'm not ready to unveil what those are yet. I will still be playing my main games like this and Spooky Thursdays and so forth, but there'll be some changes with the stream, which I think everyone will probably enjoy. So I'm very excited. I'm going to be busting my ass to finish off all the visuals for this project tomorrow. I agree. Every game should have necromancers. I agree. Let me real quickly drop a link to my Discord if you'd like to follow me on Discord. And I'm also on a bunch of social medias you can follow me on as well. And I do want to thank everybody that was in the chat tonight, everybody that was hanging out. We had a very good, really fun stream. I appreciate everyone being here, especially after the anxiety I've been having with tech issues. But let me thank a couple people specifically, and then I'm going to thank my subscribers, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. So, Zero Wise Man, thank you for the raid. Apollyon Horseman, thank you for the follow. Weldy Time, Retro Roulette, and Horror Acolyte, thank you guys for the raids as well. Greatly, greatly appreciated bringing your communities over here. Okay, with that said, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So, subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support y'all show the stream. It really means a lot to me. Thunder Drummer, Meep, Aristo72, Professor Iscariot, Slane, Topek7, Hungriest Cheetah, Mr. Popinski, Pete WD, Gate Netter, Melchior Stormseeker, Mother of Dragons 42, Valentine Moore, Oh You Broke It, Lazafied, White Pixel Knight, Jay Awadi, More Cowbell, Elvin Fried Dice, Dinero Mark, Crocodilus Games, Neon Axolotl 7, Cult Mother, Live Forever 407, Hayden's Moving Castle, Fabled 1, Demon Louie, Ichi the Human, Sylvia Fairy, Mega Man Dragonoid, Poison Bats, Poncho Equipped, Zero Wise Man, Kyra the Mystic, Filipina Cookie, Azura 3K, Infinite Metal, Alex Sarai, Jay Cosney, Aquapunk, Nay World, Amy Yazuki, Mishi Hime, June DVD, Labarat 101, Black Hand of Nod, Scala Zil, Degenerate DD, Pig Dark Knight, Chamber Suit, Professor Hammerad, Winery the Shark, Rajan Arlix, Velociraptor J, Miss Rubik, iBlink 22, Legendary Gentleman, Coco Bean 319, Sword Saint Michael, DJ Luna K, Yavera, June Kiro, Finley Fish, Purring Tiger Gaming, Obscure Folklore, Magic Fella, Wicked Nico, Jackdaw 13, Faxborn, Terraglaive, Bonebracker 85, The Extreme, Saki Techless, Coffee Hazard, DM Chaos 2004, Waist Hip, Cosmic Catwalk, Jervination, Tigress Jinya, ShermieTube, One Shot Cannon, Elvin Sorrow, Half Crooked Grin, Dark Lore V2, Professor Bloom, Akitone, Benorf, Beast Hunter 0135, Zero Lightning, Top Ace, Pokel the Storyteller, Shoopy 17, Pro and Pro Gaming, That Zoe, Poe Collector 64, Midnight Moonflower, Pizza Maid, Sheriff Ram, Gallopin' Ghost, Silhouette, Bloodia MK2, Eukenia VT, V Animal 2118, Hot Dog Bongwater 420, RPG Capper, AJ My Boy, Albin Lux, Sphenix Score, Tuffy Mon, Pally Dan, Dragon Plane Worm, Skooma Drinker, Fancy Melby, Hats Boy, Not Very Tall, Shapus, Crossy 90, Coco G, Bluebird Z on Twitch, Hearts Love, Miso Kaneko, Stabby Baby, Hellfiber, Old Blood and Guts, Rocker 57, Crag 808, Sunny PO3, Step Lively, Kron 151, and Bobcat Bry. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Let's go ahead and see who is streaming, and we'll raid out. Okay, you know what? I almost raided this person the other day, but I decided not to, so I want to raid him now. We're going to raid Zoiteki. What is Zoiteki doing right now? Zoiteki is playing... Oh, is Zoiteki about to end? Not sure. We're going to raid Zoiteki. Let's get this raid going. God, I hate the new raid system. We have to go through like so much extra crap that just... a drain of memories. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid the Zoiteki. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Take care. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys Thursday for some more Diablo. But good night, everybody. Take care and be good. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Bye.